Oh, stanky, stanky, stanky. You know how we move. We know how we play. You're here to stay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this painting. Fuck you. Wait, hold on a minute. Alright, I was about to say, if that guy turned on, I was gonna shit myself. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that microwave. Oh, you got fucking toilet paper here, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, there goes the bleach. Give me my fucking fish. Give me my fish. I want my fish. Fuck the ketchup. Leave the mustard. No coffee. Oh, that exploded everywhere. Well, it's a good thing no one was here. So angry. Alright, walk out of here. And now I fly down. Ow, my fucking knees. Yeah, let's play some. I was about to say let's play some Alan Wake. Oh, let's play some Alan Wake DLC. A little later than usual, but I was gonna try and do an early stream, but then I took a nap. Then I ate dinner. Again, I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to fucking like need to use the bathroom as soon as I started stream. Then you know, just here I am, and here we are. At least we have the cool suit. It is rain.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since
Yeah.
I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
I
I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams.
I like how she gives him shit, but she's like, he's not a bad guy. He just fucking, he just fucking
Well,
talks.
maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of
just
course,
gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't he?
make it home for
Yep.
mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school.
Wait, so I already listened to this. What the fuck?
She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family.
Shut up.
Very nice people.
Shut up.
Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice food arrangement as a thank you after this.
Bro, so when I went in here, does he say the same stuff when you go back up and down? I guess not. Bro, when I started the stream, I went down this elevator and he started talking, and I was like, oh, if he's gonna start talking, I'm just gonna fucking I'll start the stream with that. And then it wasn't until halfway through, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm like half listening because I already listened to most of these and I'm just showing it off. But I was like, bro, when he starts talking about the cat Maria, I'm like, wait a minute, I fucking heard this one already. So as he starts talking, I want to go down there.
Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice food arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's
food.
Okay.
Let's just listen to the rest of it, just in case we were able to trigger another thing.
Buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Thought he was a good fit.
Let's see if we can just keep triggering it. Okay, so it doesn't do it. Does it only do it when you go up elevators? I think that's like the catalyst, where you ride an elevator like twice.
So, like I was saying, are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well. I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... you know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that language was not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people. Or animals. Or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, you know...
Yeah,
Hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I gotta, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Wait a minute, hold on.
You know, I was in the investigation sector when it was evacuated.
Okay, he just starts yapping.
I was an executive because they have the best snack machine.
And he starts talking about Alan.
The same because of that plain white packaging, but there's a difference. You know those thick ruffled potato chips?
Nope. Hopefully he has a new one when we go back up here. Because if not, we are going to be waiting here a while. Because that motherfucker talks. Alright, you got something new for us? No. Let's see if we just wait in front. If we just wait in front of the speaker, if he just starts yapping. Let's see. I'm gonna read this thing. Oh, I forgot to mute myself. I'm an idiot. Okay, so apparently the DOA Twitter is like, we have released a method for transferring DLC costumes and save data from DOA 6 to DOA 6 last round. Also, again, so Mai and Kula are like being put back in, but they're also making you get them again, even if you already bought the DLC. And a part of me kind of gets it because it is like not brand stuff. It is like collaboration stuff. So I kind of get it that maybe SNK were like, no, we want people to pay for it again. Does he start talking again, or do I have to hear the whole Alan Wake spiel again?
There's our director.
There we go.
Getting back to the matter at hand.
Oh.
You know, I was in the investigation.
I guess we'll listen to this again.
Well, not there. I was an executive because they have the best snack machines. You may think they're all the same because of that plain white packaging, but there's a difference.
There's a difference.
Those thick ruffled potato chips? They're my favorite. All the machines outside executive carry those flimsy little thin chips. They have no texture. I may as well eat cardboard. Anyway, I get back to the elevator and they tell me the sector is being evacuated. They wouldn't even let me go back in for my stuff. Can you believe that? I worked at that desk for years. I had photos on it. My
I had
favorite
photos.
stapler,
I
one of
had
those
money.
good ones that could staple a 50-page report. No
Also,
problem,
happy
little
birthday,
cash,
Bruce
and
Campbell.
some,
What a man. What a Chad.
personal recordings. But, yeah, they locked the whole area down tight, no one in or out, and then they march us all back to executive to interview everyone. I wasn't even there when it happened, and they were asking me if I noticed anything suspicious, if I saw anyone tampering with the containment cell and so on. Well, the only thing they learned was I prefer the ruffled chips to the non-ruffled ones. Better mouthfeel. Like I said before.
I
And
like
then,
things in my
after
mouth.
3 hours of questions, they recommend we all go for trauma counseling. I was like, no thanks, I have my own therapist. I know I could use the word therapist and save a few bucks, but I worry they're going to put anything I say in a file somewhere. A bit paranoid, I know, but I work for a secret government organization, so yeah. I stopped going a few years back. To my therapist, I mean. She said that a lot of my issues stemmed from a negative outlook. Of course, I can't tell her anything about what I do, so I just had to sit there and nod. I kept waiting for that big aha moment. You know, where I realized that my need for approval stems from my dad or something? Turns out therapy doesn't work like that, so I stopped going. TV really gives you a skewed understanding of these kind of things. She did help me realize that I'm processing stress in an unhealthy way. I try not to carry all that around with me anymore.
I should probably turn my fan on.
Hard to just say no thank you to the anxiety buzzing in your head. One really helpful thing she had me do was find a creative outlet.
I make slam poetry, baby. You want to hear some slam poetry?
Was really ahead of its time. This was years back. I'm cooking up some pretty new sounds these days. Think My Bleeding Clock meets Sylvia Plath.
No, I don't want to.
Well, I can see you being a guitarist, maybe a bassist. It's funny, I played the tuba in high school band. My favorite was In the Hall of the Mountain King. Tuba didn't get a lot of spotlight in most of the songs Mrs. McKinley chose, but Mountain King was my time to shine. Bum 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 bum. Ah, classic. I've moved on to less mainstream instruments now, but the tuba will always be a part of me.
I love
What were we
tuba.
talking about before? Right, the evacuation. Yeah, I heard afterward that the Hartman specimen had gotten loose and killed some staff. They had me digitizing records in some dark corner of the sector, so I didn't know a whole lot about the Bright Falls investigation at the time. It's a strange case. Most AWEs are one and done, but Bright Falls...
I just want to know if he has something. I hate that I'm wasting time, but I want to know if he has something new. It was my fault that I went backwards.
I got really interested when I heard Alan Wake was involved with the latest occurrence.
Oh, you
I'm
did?
a huge Wake fan. I love the Alex Casey novels. That over the
You know what's the weirdest part
right up my alley.
about
They're making a movie of the series.
It can't be a coincidence that I saw him in a motel.
Gravel in his voice, you know? I remember
he
being
drawn
so
here by the
pissed when
investigation?
Wake killed off Casey in the books.
You know what's
It's not a
crazy?
huge surprise,
Okay,
though.
you know what's crazy? That every stream I've did since watching Obsession, fucking all I bring up, not all I bring up, but also I kick my thing. All I keep bringing up is fucking
unfinished manuscript floating around after Wake disappeared.
Indy Never Ready. It's like, bro, why are you obsessed with her? It's like, someone asked me that jokingly, but like, it's literally because anytime I look at Instagram or fucking Twitter, all I see is Obsession or her. Like that's like a lot of my For You shit is just her for some reason, which I don't mind.
He was going full horror, which makes sense.
I looked at her Wikipedia again, and I'm like, this girl really did not do that much stuff. So I'm glad that she's got like.
Hey, did you know we own Night Springs? Yeah.
I'm glad that she's doing good.
Original series ended. I've sent some story suggestions to the production team, but apparently they
like the craziest thing.
At this time.
The craziest thing was when I looked up Megan Lawless, or I looked up the Obsession Wikipedia page for some reason. I wanted to see something, and
definitely.
And I checked, and like under the starring section, it said Michael Johnston, Indy Never Ready, and then when it was talking about Cooper Tomlinson and fucking Megan Lawless, they did not have like a hyperlink because there was no Wikipedia page for them, which I thought was weird because like
shoot something.
Would you?
That was inconclusive. You shoot so often, it's hard to know when it's intentional. There also could be a delay on this video feed.
Also learned that the reason why Wikipedia photos for like actors are sometimes like a really weird photo, it's always because.
Right? Okay, good.
All right, you got anything else? He's gonna start talking or something. I wasted like 60 minutes. Hopefully, at this point, someone comes in and is like, "Okay, he's only listening to conversations. So let's get the fuck out of here." Then they'll skip forward in the VOD. I also got to put my computer charging soon. I did learn that like at least for like it's really weird to get Wikipedia photos or like photos to put on someone's Wikipedia page because they have to be like a certain like I forgot what it is, but like they have to be a certain copyright with it where like they're allowed to use it. So they can't just use any regular photo. And I forgot who it was, but there was someone that had like a really, really, really weird Wikipedia photo, and people kept changing it, but then people kept changing it back because they were like, no, we can't use this photo because it's like licensed by Getty Images and stuff like that, and they need like they need like a free photo or whatever. You know what I mean? Which really does not make sense because at that point, if they really need like a copyright-free photo. Like, couldn't they just go to that actor's, like, wherever they're posting photos, Instagram or fucking Twitter, and be like, hey, let's just use this. I guess they want to seem professional, whatever. I forgot who was the actor that had, like, a really weird photo, and they're like, this is a photo from them, like, with dyed hair from a project they had just finished, and they usually don't look like this, so, like, can we get a new photo? And I don't know. I mean, same thing with Megan Lawless. Her and Indy have not really done that much stuff, and so I'm glad that like more people are looking at Indy, but I'm happy that also apparently Megan Lawless is getting a new role as well, and Michael Johnson's been around. Like he was on Teen Wolf. A lot of the seems like almost all the cast except for like Cooper, because Cooper was more like, and he was also involved in the movie because him and Curry are friends and they had the whole like thing together. Seems like their two main leads were like they're like yeah they've done TV, so like they could probably like act or whatever. Like, as much as I want to see Indy Never Ready get super popular and stuff like that, I honestly really want to see. I mean, Cooper's gonna do good. Cooper's a funny guy. He can be like, I was a producer and writer on Obsession and all that, and just like not like he's like using it to like get famous, but like I have hope for him. He could be like a pretty good producer. I'd hate to see fucking posters from now on be like from the producer of Obsession, but like. You gotta do that stuff. But I really, really, really cannot wait to see Megan Lawless like fucking just whoosh, fucking zoom up in stardom, because we all know Michael Johnson's been around. Michael Johnson's been around, and honestly, Indy, which is funnier because Indy is like a year younger than Megan. Like Megan's the same age as me, by like. I'm older by like a few months, and Indy was born in like 2001. She's like, they're a year apart. I'm also a year apart. Well, I say I am also a year apart as if I didn't just say me and Megan were the same age. But Indy's kind of like had like not as many roles, but she's had like longer roles, especially the Superman and Lois thing. Which I'm not gonna lie. After seeing Obsession, I kind of want to. I'm not saying it's going to be bad, but I kind of want to trudge through Superman and Lois just to see her like evolve, because she did that for a while, which is the fucking weirdest part because like she was a big reoccurring character in that show. Like she was almost in every episode, and then for season 4, for some reason, I don't know anything about fucking Superman and Lois. But for season 4, like they got rid almost all the cast except for like the big like 4 or whatever. Like, obviously, you gotta have Superman, you gotta have Lois, and Lex Luthor was there, I guess, and like 1 or 2 other people, but like apparently that was it, because like everybody else that was in their show, they were just like, yeah, no, we can't bring them back, or they couldn't bring them as regulars, so they came as like guest stars, which is still really fucking weird. I don't know, but I kind of want to watch. Not, like, I don't need to watch like the whole thing, like whatever. I could just, I don't know, I could just skip to any scene that she's in, but like at that point, I'm like, I don't know, whatever. But I'm like, I want to watch Superman and Lois, because I've seen a few clips and I'm like, I kind of want to see how she like evolves. But just before I keep playing, I hope them all the best. I really hope Obsession wins some big stuff during the Oscars and the Golden Globes and the Emmys and what have you. I really, really hope, and I know she's going to do good, but I really hope Megan Lawless also gets like a good bit of, I don't want to say fame, but like I want to say like recognition. Like, of course Indy's going to get more of the recognition because she's like, people were complaining when there was a rumor that they're going to try and put Indy for supporting, even though she's basically a main character, even though Bear's the main character and he has probably more screen time than her by like a few minutes. I don't fucking care. All I'm just saying is we all know Indy's going to be like the big star because like that she's like the breakout star of that movie. I really hope the same thing happens for Megan Lawless, because Megan Lawless did a good job. Did a great job. She wasn't like she wasn't in the whole fucking movie, all right, but like she did a great job for someone which for the role that called for it, right? I'm not gonna say Sarah was completely in the right. Some people are like, oh, Megan's so innocent. Some people would say Sarah's probably, she's innocent. She's going to heaven, and people are like, all right, we're not saying she's like the devil, but like this girl definitely was not innocent. I'm not gonna say much because the Obsession really is a movie that you just have to go see. Oh, me after seeing Obsession. I hate that every fucking stream I have to talk about this movie, but I haven't seen a movie in a movie theater in a couple of years. I went to go see this one for some reason because of circumstances, and just fell in love with it. And I love I love all the behind the scenes stuff as well, because they're still to this day releasing behind the scenes stuff, and you can tell how old it is because again, they shot this movie in 2024 and then it only premiered in 2025, and then it only had its theatrical release in 2026. So fucking like they shot this movie 2 years ago, and yet I swear to God, there is so much behind the scenes. Like, sure, like, some of them were held by, like, Focus Features or whoever the fuck runs the advertising campaign, which is probably Blumhouse. But, and listen to me when I say this, there is also, like, behind-the-scenes stuff, like, from the actors themselves. Like, they recorded it themselves. Like, it wasn't just, okay, here's the PR production phone. Use this to record stuff, and then we'll release it as behind the scenes stuff after the movie comes out. Like, obviously, that's a thing. The production company is going to hold on to that and wait to use that for marketing for when the movie comes out. We all know this. But there's so much behind the scenes stuff that the actors themselves are like releasing that I'm like, I couldn't imagine doing a project like that. Like, it's not like Marvel where they shoot the movie, then a couple months later, for the most part, it's like a year. Like, if like the longest would be like a year, an actor on a Marvel movie would have behind the scenes stuff on their phone that they're allowed to release after the movie comes out. I couldn't imagine for 2 years just having fucking videos and clips and photos on your phone for a movie that you really want to say you're in, you're part about, and then you can't because people can't know that you're making a movie. Anyway, Megan Lawless, great job. I hope she also gets a lot of recognition, even though she's not the main star of the movie. I really hope she does well, because, like I was saying, Indy may have 1 or 2 less roles than Megan, but, like, Indy was, like, I want to say working longer um, on her projects, i.e., Superman and Lois. And Megan only had for TV, for example. Oh, I forgot I have to go up. I think. For TVs, for example, Megan only had like a couple episodes on some show, and then 2 years later, 5 episodes on a show. So yeah. Also, I built that. So I know it was gonna be pretty easy because that's like the whole thing with the Blockies brand. But I built the ray in the entry plug cockpit. Looks pretty good. I'm a little happy because even if it's a little bit smaller than I thought it was, it's pretty big. But like the thing is, it's wide. But I'm happy it's a little smaller than I thought it was going to be because that means I don't have to make as much space to put it up, but at the same time I still have to make space. But yeah, movie good. I hope everyone does a good job. Also, I don't know. Indy Never Ready. What a star. What a star. I hope everyone does a good job. Bro, that scared the shit out of me because all I did was hit it and then I looked back and there was a fucking, like, gate of hiss behind me. God, was there something else I wanted to say that I completely forgot because I just went on a tangent? 28 minutes that I wasted and I haven't even been playing the game, but that's what you come for in these streams, I guess. Yeah, no, I hope Megan Lawless has a good career. Oh, and it seems like her and Indy are like pretty close. Even though, again, like I get for like Marvel movies, you can make like a lifelong friend there or whatever, simply because you're like working so how should I say, like close knit for like however long you have to work on a Marvel movie. But Obsession was like 20 days. But I guess from then, here's the thing. I guess from then, like the movie shot 2 years ago, and yet like there's been so many photos of them together, which I don't know how many photos of them together are like more recent or whatever. It seems like to me that ew, nasty, gross. Seems like to me like they've been friends since making the movie. Because I don't know where it was. There has been like some photos of her and Megan at like the beach. And I'm like, summer basically just like started. Like I know they probably live in like LA or some shit, but I was like, will they really be taking these photos like recently? Or did they take this last year after they started the movie together? I don't know. But yeah, I couldn't imagine fucking like recording behind the scenes stuff on a movie they're working on, and then you're not allowed to release that for like 2 years. It's kind of crazy. Well, okay, I say 2 years. It was like a year and a half, basically. Because the movie came out so they shot in October, November 2024. Which, again, I think it's still crazy to fucking say that. Like, a lot of movies, you don't think of a lot of movies that get shot years beforehand, and then, like, where's the other, was there another thing to melt? I guess not. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Look, it's him. Never mind. It's not him anymore. I just hope that one of them continues. Again, obviously Indy's gonna be the big star, so you know whatever. Oh, I guess I got one of those early. Okay, so we can't climb in here. This is where we use the trick I learned. Fuck. I almost did it. Fuck. I almost did it. God damn it. I keep doing it, and then I keep not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, that's like too far. Okay, this might be good. Aha! Fuck you, game. I fucking got here early. Again, I did that a lot more in I did this a lot more in the Foundation DLC, which I don't think I'll do this time, but like I definitely did it a lot more than I did in the main game. What the fuck? I don't know why like that exploded, but whatever. We can't open this yet.
Done. That should make him happy. You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh fuck! I didn't think Auntie would actually say anything. I was gonna finish my thought because I keep not finishing my thoughts, but again, I just keep talking about this movie, so I'm just gonna shut up. So I just hope that Megan Lawless has a good career after this movie, which again, most of them are on like new projects already. Like I don't know. I guess Cooper's already doing anything but ghosts with Curry. Can I just fucking say, bro? Okay, so not only is fucking Curry Barker doing anything but ghosts, which is set in the same universe as Obsession, and we'll have like a little not an Easter egg, but we'll have like a reference to Obsession. Not only is that movie his second directorial debut, we're not counting the one horror movie he released on YouTube. We're only counting Obsession as like his directorial debut, but his second fucking movie, before his first movie even came out and like did a bunch of fucking numbers, already had fucking Aaron Paul and Bryce Dallas Howard on his cast, and I'm like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I guess also because his dad is like a script writer, so like maybe he did put in a good word and like, listen, my son's like, or whatever. I don't know. I could see Aaron Paul like checking out. You know what? Bryce too. I could see both of them seeing these videos and be like, oh, this guy's funny. What? We play ghost hunters and like ghosts are actually real or something. They're like, you know what? I'll give this kid a chance. Fuck it. So not only is his second movie before his first movie became a banger, has like two, I wouldn't say fucking A-listers. As much as I would love to count Aaron Paul as an A-lister, he is like, he's like an A- lister. He was very popular during his like big show. But obviously after that, it's not like he's done like a ton of stuff. Does a lot of voice acting though. Not only that, but then Curry's also making a Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie. I forget who it's for, but like he signed on to do that, and then not only that, but then Blumhouse fucking Pictures says, "Hey, we'll give you an 8-figure fucking deal for your next movie or like for a movie you'll make for us." Like, Buddy has made one movie, it blows up. He hasn't even his fucking second movie hasn't even got out of the trailer yet. I think the movie's wrapped up. I can't really remember. Again, I'd have to see. You know what? Fuck it. I've been talking this much. I might as well see. Anything but ghosts. Let's see here. Anything but ghosts. Which is only coming out next year. So. Let's see here. No date, even though someone said 2027. No idea. Let's see. Production. It wrapped. They shot for like a month. It wrapped on in April. So again, his second movie's not even out. Maybe he just doesn't have the sauce for his second movie. They don't fucking know. But Blumhouse is like, fuck it. Make a movie for us, movie boy. Make a movie for us now, movie boy. Oh. I don't know why this popped out. But, yeah, no, it's crazy, dog. It's crazy. I really hope that guy's gonna fucking... I really hope Curry Barker's gonna be the man. I'm not saying he's a new Tarantino or a new PTA, but I hope to see his movies in the theaters from now on because the brother has some sauce. And just to shut me up so I don't keep talking about it, Megan Wallace. I hope she also gets a lot of recognition from being in the movie because she did a really great job. And I'm not saying that because I'm also attracted to her. But also, I hope they win big at the Oscars or whatever the fuck they plan on doing. So, yeah. Movie good, go see it. Also, my shirt should be coming in. I don't even know. I have to see if there's an update, but like, when I ordered the shirt, it said, okay, it's coming from the 25th to the 27th. I'm like, alright, whatever. By the time it starts actually shipping, maybe it'll change the date, just like a lot of stuff. Like, sometimes I'll get, like, a package and it'll be like, okay, it's only coming on this fucking day. And then, oh god, what was it? Was it Metal Gear? Or what fucking game did I get early? I forgot what game I ordered and I got it. I think it was it Delta? I remember I ordered a game and the game came, like, a week before. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. I'll look it up right after. I say I look it up, but, like, knowing Twitter these days, I probably can't find shit. Get fucked. Fuck, I guess I'll look it up now. Let's see if I typed it. Knowing my luck, I'm not gonna find anything. You know what? I'm not even gonna look on, let's see. God, what game would it have been? No, not... Why did I write the word rude early? Let's see here. Let's go all the way back. Okay, let's try doing it from Blinded Otaku. Just so I get my messages. Alright, 32. Let's see. God, I'm really trying to fucking remember. What? I'm trying to remember. Did I get a package early? No, hold on. Or you know what? Maybe it was my headphones because I feel like my headphones were supposed to come like at some point, and then it got delivered like days early or some shit. I can't remember. Um. No, I swear to God, there was a game. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I just remembered what it was. It was the MGS Master Collection, Volume One. Again, I still don't know to this day why I got that. Like, I've never ever gotten a game super duper early. I forgot who the fuck I ordered it from. Was it Amazon or was it Best Buy? I think it might have been Best Buy. But I got that movie. I got the movie. Well, it is Metal Gear, so it might as well be a movie. I got that game like a week. I got that game like a week in advance, and I'm like, out of all the fucking games that I order that I get like early, it's fucking Metal Gear Solid Collection 1. You know what's crazy? I forgot what the fuck I was gonna talk about uh, before I talked about MGS. Oh yeah, my shirt. So I bought an Obsession shirt after seeing the movie because I liked it, and I was like, ooh, I want to get merch of this movie. And I was really just gonna get a poster, but then I was like, what do they got? And I was like, ooh, this shirt looks good. I'm gonna buy it. So then I bought the shirt. Guess what? I bought it from I bought it from fucking NBC Universal Shop, the official place of NBC Universal merchandise, which is really funny because in America, the merchandise rights for the movies are like for Focus Pictures and Blumhouse, and NBC Universal only like carries the movie outside of America, like of other countries. So I'm like, why do they have it? Whatever. So I bought it from there because I could get it cheap. I say cheap. I could have got it for like $10 cheaper, but they fucked me over and I couldn't use the same code. So I'm like, okay, I ordered that the 16th, technically the 17th, I guess. And I said, okay, what are we doing? When's it coming? I was like, by the time it starts shipping, it's gonna get here real fast. Because it was like from the 25th to the 27th. I'm like, all right, whatever. It's gonna ship, and then it's gonna be like, oh, it's coming the 22nd or whatever. I didn't fucking know. Okay, so the thing is that it's also on the Shopify app for some reason, which is I guess what NBC Universal uses. So when I go to the shop app, it says one thing where like it says it's in my state, like it's in a city in my state, but then everything else from like the Amazon, which I don't know why it's shipping with Amazon, which is also funny because Amazon also just said they're getting collaboration with USPS to deliver this. So I'm like, I really do not fucking know what the fuck is going on. So not only does Amazon say it, but then another like shipping thing says like, oh, it's in Georgia, and I'm like, okay, that would make sense, I guess. But at the same time, it's like, why is the Shopify thing saying it's in New Jersey? I don't know. Because if it's in New Jersey, say if it is in New Jersey, right? Why the fuck, when I was waiting for the package to get more info, it was like getting here this Friday, and I'm like, why are you gonna take so long to give it to me? You're like an hour away from where I am, technically. But I don't know. So then I checked today, and today it was like, again, 45 minutes, I've barely played the game. I feel so bad. That's why I'm going to go on a little bit longer today, just to make up for it. So then I checked today, and apparently it did a little bit of moving. Not really, but it did a little bit of moving, and it got updated. One thing is saying it's coming like the 30th, and then another, which is funny, because one of the things like yesterday said, oh, it's coming on Thursday, and I'm like, okay, I'll take that. And then another thing was saying it was coming Friday. That one thing said it was Thursday. And now it's saying, like, oh, it's going to come on the 30th. And I'm like, what? For a fucking shirt? Like, why does it take so long to deliver a fucking shirt? And then another thing now is saying fucking the 27th. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's a fucking shirt. I ordered this 16 days ago. And I'm like, of course the first piece of movie merchandise that isn't like a poster that I bought from some other place, like Amazon or like just a random shop. Like, of course, the first time I buy actual movie merchandise from the movie merchandise place, it's taken like way too long to fucking ugh. So now I'm gonna check, see if it's moved at all. Now it's saying the 29th. What are we doing? Okay, arrived at transport hub today at 7 o'clock. Well, I can't really see anything on here because the tracking thing on the shop thing doesn't really do anything. So I'll have to check the other things. But again, this one says it's in fucking New Jersey, which it's not. It is not. Which is funny because it says pickup success. So on the 21st at 10 o'clock, which again, I bought this on the 16th. It says parcel data submitted to carrier, and then it wasn't until like 9 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock that same day, pickup successful. And then I got another update today at fucking 7 o'clock. So almost like 23 hours later, arrived at transport hub in the same fucking city. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I don't fucking know. Now this one's saying the 29th, which again is, let me remind you. Let's see how many days since I bought this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 days since I ordered it, which from what I hear of other people, like, is about the same time they waited for their merch, and they bought it like when that shit went like live. 29th is a little bit better because at least if it gets delivered, I'll be here to see it. Because I was really, really pissed if it would come on the weekend because I'm not going to be here this weekend. So I was like, fuck, I want to wear it. Like, I want to wear it when I get it. I don't want to like have it delivered and I can't wear it. All right, let's see that. Okay, now we could see. Okay, Amazon. Now Amazon's saying it was saying, oh, arriving Sunday the 28th, and I'm like, why? They even put a thing here like, we're very sorry your delivery is late, even though the delivery date didn't like, there wasn't even like a set delivery date. I guess because they changed it, they're saying that. In the rare event it doesn't arrive by Sunday, June 28th, please contact PFL. Which also, again, for some reason saying your order from PFL. Which I don't really know. I kind of looked up what it was, and there's like different fucking PFLs, so I'm like, I have no fucking idea. We've collaborated with USPS for this delivery. Again, don't know why it was even being shipped by Amazon, but whatever. Also, at least on the Amazon app, it said like, oh, you got 2 more updates today, and I checked, and for some reason it says package arrived at carrier facility in the Georgia place, right? But there's 2 of it, like at the same exact time, 7:35. Package arrived at the carrier facility. No idea what the fuck. Let's go to this one. I don't know what myorders.co is, but here's one of it. It says in transit, estimated delivery date to 25th to 27th. Okay, so you know what you see what I mean? Like all these things say different fucking dates. I don't know when I'm gonna get this shirt, and I really hope it doesn't get delivered on the weekend because the store downstairs is not gonna be open when it's not gonna be open when it's on the weekend. And I'm gonna click the manage UPS delivery, and oh, when did you fucking tell? Let's see. Tracking not available because they probably don't even have the package yet, even though they just said like, oh, we're gonna have it. I don't know. I feel bad for like a 50 minutes of this stream being me talking about a movie that I keep talking about, me wasting time in the beginning and listening to Langston thinking he's gonna say anything different. And I guess I don't know. That's why I'm gonna go for another hour today. I'm gonna go. Shoe arcade cabinets. A distance of 10 feet between the items, suppresses or effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. A part of me kind of just wants to fucking just restart the stream. But nah. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shoom and Shoom 2, Colger's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, now out of business despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s. I guess people was right. I guess there was a A Namco. I almost said Bamco because that's the actual nickname a lot of people give it because it's Bandai Namco, but people just say Bamco now, or Namkai. No other tomb cabinets have been found by investigators. While touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Okay, before we continue, I'm going to... Ow. I'm like tripping over everything. I'm gonna turn on my fan because it's fucking hot in here. Why is it not turning on? Oh yeah, I forgot. I unplugged it. I unplugged it like a bad boy. Yeah, where's the plug? Where the plug? Right. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Alright, plug that in. I don't know how much you guys are going to be hearing that, but... Yeah, it's on one. Yeah, I started getting like fucking sweaty under my leg, and I was like, you know what? Probably best to turn this fucking fan on before I start sweating like a stumped pig. Hold on, what is this bit rate? I have like 2,000 bit rate. Don't tell me my bit rate went down. Maybe it went down because I'm only on this thing. Yeah, that's called wasting time, Otaku. Maybe try not waste it next time. Alright, I'm gonna put the game... I'm gonna see if the bitrate goes back. It probably looks really bad. But also hasn't updated. Hold on, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna see if the game... if it'll update my bitrate. So while I wait for that... Yeah, so it's like we collaborated with UPS for this delivery. We didn't even give UPS a thing. I assume one of the updates on whichever one of the fucking... I'm looking at like 4... Okay, I'm not 4. I'm looking at 3 different tracking things. They're all saying different things. Or at least with the date, rather. Amazon's saying they're collaborating with USPS, so I'm going to assume at one point it's going to say transfer to USPS. Which... I won't lie when I say I'm not the biggest fan of USPS. I've just never been a USPS fan. In fact, anytime I had stuff delivered by USPS, I feel like it takes way too long. And also when I'm actually at home waiting for the package when it's supposed to be delivered, that's the thing. I've noticed that when I get stuff delivered by Amazon, I almost always end up having Amazon stuff delivered from like 10 o'clock to like 1 to 2 p.m. When USPS is delivering my shit, they will fucking say in the morning like, oh, it's out for delivery, and then I won't get it until like fucking almost 8 o'clock, which is around the time they stop delivering stuff anyway. So I'm like, what is going on here? Like, I'm not mad at the USPS driver, the USPS driver, but I'm like, there's been so many times in my life where like I have anytime they're like, oh, USPS is delivering this, I'm like, fuck. I used to be a big fan of UPS. I don't know why. I just liked the UPS because it was like with Amazon, they almost always came at like a certain time or a little bit later than that, and then that was like, hold on, I gotta move this over so you guys don't hear like, because whenever I have my fan on, it always makes my curtain like move, and my curtain is that one with like the metal holes to hold the thing on the top, and I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna start playing. Fuck it. If the fucking bitrate's low, fuck you. I don't know. It's been weird. So my power went out while I was at the mall. Right. So my power was out when I was at the mall, and then yesterday while streaming at like what time was it when it went out? I forgot what time it was when it happened, but like At some fucking point, while streaming, my fucking stream turns off because the internet went down, and I was in. Not only was I was in the bathroom, I would have not been able to fix it anyway. Okay, it does seem like my bitrate went down. Again, still don't know why. I gotta burn this too, hold on. And now we're not sure where my bitrate went down after I was staring at a piece of paper. Or maybe it's going up and now it's taking its time. Okay, we can press that. I do probably have to go pee at some point, but I'm not gonna bother being like, oh, bathroom break. Whenever I just go pee, I'm just like, alright, I'm just gonna go pee and come back. Oh yeah, we gotta turn this on, hold on. Yeah, the bitrate's gonna be back. It's gonna be back. Again, there's a part of me that, like, I remember when my bitrate was only like 3,000 or like a high 2,000 when I had that bitrate stuff. So hopefully it's not happening again where it's doing something like that. We need your power again, little lamp. Where'd that little lamp go? Where did that little lamp go? Hold on, what the fuck? Am I crazy? Where'd the lamp go? Oh, it broke. That's what the breaking thing was. Is this safe to go down there? I guess it is. I don't know, I just looked at that and assumed I couldn't do anything with it. And again, this area looks like that. I like how there was some reusing of assets in this game. Let's hit this. Yeah, the bitrate's gonna come back. You know what? I'm gonna go pee right now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go pee right now. So I'll be back. You guys got a break from me talking about obsession and packages. I don't know. FedEx 2 is pretty good. I've gotten like a few DHL, like deliveries. Which is really funny because the most times I had DHL was when I got import stuff. So when I got that Kamen Rider game, I think that was the DHL. And I remember the first and only time I used Shopify was when I was buying Spidoru Punch Punch Forever merch, which I'm looking at it right now. Still love it. Still love it. Really good little acrylic stand. I would have bought something else, but all the good shirts are taken, and yeah, I was just like, fuck it, I'll get an acrylic stand, and I still like it. It's one of my favorite purchases. I remember for some reason that also that was Shopify, but that was also like DHL. So I'm like, I don't know why it did DHL, which is why I'm more confused that it's now Amazon delivering it for NBC Universal, but also like PFL, which is I think is like parcel something logistics. I honestly don't know. I'll have to wait until tomorrow to see what like updates I get, but like it should not be taking this long to get me a shirt. Even if it is from Georgia. I've had shit come like quicker from like fucking Colorado. Like my PS2 when I ordered it, I thought it would take so long, and I kept looking at where it was, and it took like 6 days. But like that was after I ordered it. And give or take a day for the guy to like package it and all that. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. There's no one here, so why bother saying that? But whatever. Who cares? Bye bye. The prodigal son has returned. I really do need to get a haircut. Starting to get that thing where when I wear headphones, my head gets all swaggy. I thought by like putting the okay, so you know what it is. I used to stream with the controller on the microphone, so I would put it next to me, and I wouldn't have to talk that loud to talk. But because I have a microphone, and now I also use a headset, I always find myself like probably talking a little bit louder than I should. Because even talking like this, let's see the microphone level. Hold on. Yeah, the fan isn't too bad. Yeah, people's right. Yeah, the fan isn't too bad. Like it's just white noise at the point. Okay, so every time you hear me talking, okay, I can't hear it. Every time you hear me talking like that, and like I am stumbling over my words, it's because I'm hearing the input volume on the microphone, and it's like my voice delayed by like half a second. So when I hear it in my head, I'm like hearing myself talk, and I can't talk like thoroughly. I can't hear it. It's too weird. It's too weird. Like if it was just like me going check 1 2 check 1 2, that's like different. But like I don't know. Yeah, no. So it's white noise, and then with the game you don't hear anything. It was really bad with MGS Delta, because like that game is just naturally quiet. So you always hear me going. You always hear me like breathing and like sighing and shit, which really pissed me off anytime I was watching any of my Delta streams, because I was like, why the fuck can you hear me sighing like that? I was like, why? I thought I'd be able to move this. Yay. I did it. Oh, there's stuff down there. Is there a room down there? There is a room down there. Anything up here? No. Alright, so we need to unlock that, which will unlock that door. And of course there's not anything in this area, so we're just free to flip this out, put it in here. Come on, lad, hurry up. We haven't got all day. Yeah, I'll try and go like an hour more, just because I spent like an hour just fucking yapping. And stop. No. Wrong. No. There we go. A little bit to the left, but pretty good. Lower access, baby. Oh, scary. Super scary. Oh, where's my light? There we go. I do like how it's the Alan Wake DLC. Therefore, we're gonna have you levitate lanterns. You're gonna fight the darkness. You're gonna fight the darkness. Alright, well there he is. Being all creepy and shit. Okay, this is considered light, so we're fine here. Yeah, I don't like him zooming around. It's creepy. Where is he? You see, he saw me here. If you stand a little bit too over here, starts like zooming over to you. Like he gets right in your ass. Fuck you, buddy. I wanna get like a fucking photo of him. Hold on. Let's get as close as we can, so we get a good look at him. Yeah, he's like fucking. Oh my god, he looks so gross. Doesn't even look like Hartman anymore. His fucking mouth is like sloppy. His fucking spine's coming out. Honestly, fucking Nightingale got like the better fucking deal of being fucked up by the darkness. Because this guy got fucking horribly disfigured. I'm sure part of him is happy that he's not really alive anymore. Okay, can't go over there.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Oh, what the fuck? I forgot the lights turn off over here. That's fucked up. Fuck. This light doesn't even turn on. He wants my whole... Oh, fuck. And I hate the little laugh he does. It's like... Ha, ha, ha. I don't even know where we're supposed to put this little box. Let's see if the camera speed would like to pick it up a notch. Where are we even supposed to put this? Oh, we were supposed to go like over there. I kind of fucked up. I don't like how he's like right there. Did not like how he was like right in front of where I needed to go. I'm an idiot. I did not see the hole here. Stop laughing at me, alright? Fuck yourself. Meanie. I like how in this part we don't really get to see him like leave, because anytime we have to like shine light on him, he always runs away like, oh no, I hate light. But like, I don't know. I think light's pretty cool, man. I think you're just being like a poser, man. Ooh, I fucking knew it. It's a good thing I came back. That's why anytime there's an area with him in it, I always have to, like, look around after we're done. Dearest Hollywood, have you ever wished you had an actor who could do it all? Who could be a man or a woman or an adult or a child, a dolphin or a Boston Terrier? Well, today is your lucky day. My name is Gareth Clemens, and I'm the world's greatest actor. Not only do I have years of stage experience, but I'm an accomplished shapeshifter. Whether you need a misbehaving cat, ferocious wolfman, swashbuckling pirate, or debonair southern belle, I'm your man. Or am I? I'll be arriving in town on May 11th, 1971. Will be available for meetings and auditions beginning on the 13th. See you in the movies. Imagine Jesse. I would really love it if, like, after you read something, Dylan will, like, have dialogue for it. So, like, it would have been nice if Jesse, after picking that up, she's like, gee, Clemens, wait a minute. I recognize him from Diddly Damn Doggy Dog or some shit. I don't know. Like, it would have been nice for her to be like, I recognize them from this role. They just start talking more and more about, like, what they're reading. Because they don't really say anything. They don't really say anything, you know. Like, they're not feeling the character. Is it already 12 o'clock? I guess it is. But we can't even go through here. Alrighty. We've had our fun. We've had our cake and ate it. Oh, another turnstile. Which hopefully isn't as fucking annoying as that other one. Because goddamn was that one annoying. Okay, we have a thing here. There we go. Now we're in the lower axis. Even though that wasn't in lower axis. Alright, who wants to fight me today? Whoa. Okay, it doesn't seem like anyone's gonna be coming down running, being like, oh, we have to fight Jesse. So I'm gonna take my time. There's a guy up there, so I'm gonna take my time running over here, see if there's any papers or things to open. Or any walls to create. I feel so dumb when I was playing the main game. And I was like, no, there's for sure a thing here that I have to break open. And I was fucking thinking about the turntable in this DLC, and I was like, I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm such a dummy. I'm such a stupid chud. I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a fat little chud. Hey, can I not go here? Isn't there a guy in here? I swear to God. Well, I don't know about you, but I don't think I saw any light stuff in here. Unless I'm just an idiot and didn't just walk past it. Okay, that's definitely... let me sit a little better. That's definitely blocked off. I wonder if this counts as light. Nope. But that would have been real cool. Alright, let's find a little light. Or we could just go here. Or we could just not be dumb and just do this. Nope, never mind. I am dumb. There's nothing there. Where the fuck is there a light? Oh, I'm dumb. There's a fucking door here. Am I an idiot? Alright, let's listen to this.
We're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jello,
Where are you from?
jumbo bread, up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly, dirt arrange you.
Why are you here?
Sure to range
What
you.
the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. How come Peter Parker doesn't say spider time? Why doesn't he do it? Oh yeah, now we're gonna have that light. Never mind. Okay, I wanted to... Alright, he's gone. Alright, who's gonna stop me now? Get his ass. Oh, cool. That guy wasn't even there before. He just literally showed up out of nowhere and just fucking exploded my fucking asshole. That's like the one thing I never get about this game. I was like, why are you spawning random motherfuckers in here? Come on. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Bridge operator. Bridge operator. Ooh, secret hole. Ooh, another hidden location. Yay! Again, I really hope that the sequel is gonna have a lot of exploration like this with the shift power. I could see me missing a whole bunch of shit. All right. Ooh, I remember this. I remember this area. Okay, so the plants are coming up in that room, right? The plants are coming up in that room. Where's the molds? Okay, the molds after that room in that little service little area. Alright. So I'll have this one. And I'm talking with an accent that no one will get mad at me for imitating. Because British people are just so funny. Aha. My question is, why the fuck was a small ass supply closet locked with a power thing? That don't make no damn sense to me. Anything in here? No. Alright. I was also making sure by looking at my controller to see if I was like muted the whole time. I'm telling you, ever since I started accidentally doing that again, I always fucking check now because I'm like, at least it was one time it was 30 minutes, sometimes it was 40 minutes. I was fucking muted for like a half hour. That still makes me upset. Hi, Trank. Oh. Man, you all kinds of fucked up. I don't need to see your ass.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Lake did call him the third thing.
Thank you, Kessler. Hope you guys are ready for more Langston.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Never. Always. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight.
You know what? While he's fucking doing his freestyle, I'm gonna do my Wordle. Alright, let's see. Wordle. Alright, I'm gonna go with... Fuck, I'm gonna go with shame today. Alright, no letters. No. Blown. No. Shame and blown, nothing. Quack. Quack. Prick. Okay, alright, we got some letters. Alright, okay. This is gonna be a weird fucking word because I only have one vowel. Fuck. What the fuck could this word even be? God damn. Well, now I'm gonna finish my Wordle because I'm like, I got 3 more chances. And this is a weird fucking word today. I'm gonna go no. I'm gonna go. No. I don't know. You know what? Let's go for a Wordle hint today. Wordle hint. Oh, you know what? Word.tips? Oh my god. I've been using the Miriam fucking, like, I've been using the Merriam fucking Webster like 5-letter word thing, and like sometimes that really really fucks me over because like I remember yesterday's word wasn't even like a common word. Okay, so let's go here. R C, and then even here you can exclude letters. So like W E I O P. No ads. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I didn't even finish. Hold on. OP. I think. Okay. Alright, hold on. You know what? Let's try this word. And it was that word. Literally, I looked it up and I excluded every single letter, and it was just 2 fucking words, and I was like, alright, whatever. Thank you, Langston. Your music sucks, by the way. Whoa. I don't even think I found this when I first played this DLC. I'm such a cool guy. I'm finding stuff. Oh yeah, this one I remember. Hold on.
A chain letter. I
remember these. Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no, this spooky man letter has found you. The spooky men curse is coming for you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally and Houston did not send the letter, and the spooky man ate her cat. Terrence and Greenstone did not send the letter, and the spooky man gave him acne. Kyle did not send this letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did some more letters, 30s in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all of her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps, hurry.
Please. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Shaded Hartman. Dr. Emil Hartman shaded. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A10, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a blank of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This blank also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. These seem to indicate the host's personality remains blank to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the blank AWE investigation. The researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results so far. Nobody knew her name. She turned up just the same. There was a knock on the door, thump on the floor. Do I even want to get a power? Operation Sector. I'm telling you, every time I yawn, I either do the Epona, which is funny that I said that because I asked Torn the exact same question. He said Epona song, and I was like, bro. I also do the Metal Gear main theme. Da 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 da. I need a photocopier, man. Where you got them photocopiers? Here we go.
This certainly feels familiar.
Mail 3 copies of the chain letter. Okay, well, they're all in parts we've been in, so... would it be better if I just ran back there? Nobody knew her name. You'd end up just the same. No one better fucking spawn in, I swear to God.
That's one cent.
You know what? I'll go down here. I guess going through here. God, I'm still so scared of the game crashing because, like, I literally didn't do anything that one control stream, and then fucking I just got fucked over. Well, it says utility corridor, but... Oh, wait. Nah, hold on. Come on. Why is it always getting stuck on here?
Two down, one to go.
I'll just go back the way I came. It's really funny that I have to go back here. Where'd the mail? Here we go.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Wait a minute. I completely missed this. Haha! And she walked in looking like dynamite. I better stop it because I got DMCA, which is funny because some of the fucking DMCA's I have not gone. You know what it is? I think Twitch recognizes some DMCA stuff and blocks it because they know those companies love like fucking people over. So if it's like a big one, like UMG or whatever the fuck, they'll probably block it. But if it's nothing else, they'll be like, all right, you're running the risk of whatever the fuck. And they walked in looking like dynamite. Let me look up something really quickly. I want to look up. Hold on. Control AWE DLC hidden locations. I want to see if I got them all. AWE hidden locations. Okay, got that one, got that one. Got this one. Alright, shifted office. Alright, that's all of them. Yeah, find 80% of the hidden locations in the investigation sector, which I'm going to assume that I'm gonna assume that I guess you only need some of them. Wait a minute. Something over here. Oh, spooky secret. Aha! This is where Hartman was. And I almost missed it because I was too busy doing stuff.
This piece is called Me and
Oh no.
It's summer in New York City.
Yay.
A boy with a wolf's head eats some ice cream. The ice cream melts. The wolf head howls. We howl together. Me and you. The mayor stares at a bicycle. A little girl watches him watch the bike, watch him watch the bike, and on and on and on, like the ticking of 1,000 clocks. We listen to the ticking together. Me and you.
And now kiss my tip. Ew, Langston, why would you say that?
A traffic light decides it doesn't want to be a traffic light anymore. People call it names, and it's hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I take it to see a movie. We have a good time.
Langston, did you watch a movie with the traffic light?
People think we're weird, but we ignore them. We're friends now, connected by a moment.
Uh-huh.
We'll always share this story, even if people don't understand it. You and me and you.
Thank you, Langston. You fucking weirdo. I should go through my weapon mods. Let's see what we have. We have... Take that one out, 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 take that one out. Alright, a lot of personal mods, okay. No, nope, no, no, no. Oh yeah, I forgot I get fucking... I get stuff from... I get health back just from evading. No. Fuck, what did I have there? I'll keep that one. Ooh, that one's pretty good. I think I had... It wasn't energy, it was... Energy recovery. Alright, whatever. I'm in the shifted office, right? Fraud. Did already know about fraud, dude. You don't know nothing about fraud, dude. You're a fraudster. Haha, got him. Alright. I guess we just go. Oh.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Tube. I swear
So
this.
You're the one sending out spam mail.
I swear this wasn't here before. I swear we looked at the mail tube thing and then it spawns this little room. Why is it red on the top? Are we having another fight with our friend?
That takes care of that.
Never mind.
No more superstitious.
No more superstitious. Alright, let's see here. We got 4 spin. Weapon damage after kills. No thanks.
Blackmail.
I don't use spin. Which is really funny because I have. Look, okay, so look how much money I have. I had way less because I was actually making the other guns to use. But because I know by the end of the game I just ended up using the regular gun and throwing objects that like I didn't need it anymore.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Which choice you gonna come through? Whoa. Stop running. I don't even know where I'm going. Where the fuck did he go? That's the hole. Wait, where are they? Get him, Carl. I just heard Mr. President. You want to help or? Yeah, get his ass. Kill his ass. Motherfucker. Fuck off. Come on. Jeez, why'd that take so long? And where the fuck was my partner? I was about to say, I was like, did my partner guy fucking...
Together.
No the fuck we weren't, you motherfucker. You ran off like a pussy. Oh, we're in this together. Yeah, then why the fuck did you run off, little bitch? Little pussy. You're a little pussy, you know that? Alright, nothing here. Alright, follow me. Okay, so the game officially wants me to go, like, that way, I think? But we're gonna head down because that's where the secret mission is, lad. Lad, that's where the secret mission is. You know the fucking secret mission. We're gonna have to scurry around and get some meatloaf. I know Scottish people don't really eat meatloaf, but I do. I fucking love meatloaf. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I was about to say, if that was a fucking... Alright, where's the rest of the plants? I thought I could turn something on here, but it was paper. Ooh, Night Swings, page 3. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we need to escape. We cannot. They're in control now. I got what I wanted. And what I got was a big old kiff. Wait, so where else is... Okay, I was about to say, where else is there going to be plants in this room? I'm gonna guess. There we go. Look how easy that was.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. It's artificial, though. How does that work? And that's the last one. I should appoint someone to take care of these guys. Supervisor of houseplant well-being.
Good one, Jesse. You're a funny lass, I'll tell you that. Alright, then the mold is going to be in the bottom of this thing, so... Alright, anything else we should be finding here? I don't think so. I don't know how he got down here, but good job, John. I'm gonna say your name is John because you look like a John. Ooh, almost missed this. That's why you run around. That is why you're running around and looking like a fucking little poodle. Okay, so this is where they want us to go, but we can't go. So we're gonna have to go down, down, down. Okay, well it says down, 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 but I don't... Oh, there was a thing here. I want to see something. Yeah, that's just a fucking death pit. Alright, John, come with me. Hopefully we're going the right way. Okay, so the game doesn't want us going here. So you gotta follow me. Yep. Going the right way. Oh, he doesn't go this far, which is weird that he comes down with you. Oh, he's just fucking gone. Oh, fuck you, buddy. He didn't even help me. I was about to say is oh, this shit's sideways. I just need one more. I knew there was going to be a box in here. Which one do we want to shoot?
No AC, no mold spore circulation.
Yay, clear the mold.
Might get a bit stuffy in here.
Oh. That's bad. But that's good. But that's bad. But that's still good. Can I go home now? Custodial readiness. Like, I'll keep this one just because... Wait, hold on. I don't use it, but fuck it, we might as well put it on there. What do we got here? We take this one off. This one sucks. And no more secret missions. Now let's just do game. Now let's just play game. Man, I fucking hate that guy left me in here. What if I needed help, Jeff? Thanks a lot, Jeff. Oh, there's some stuff in there I don't want to touch. Again, I think it's cool that they did it so if you fall in there while the elevator's coming down, there's a way to get out. Because I feel like there's been other games back in the days that had elevators that just fucked you in the ass if you fucked up. Okay, we're not going that way. Can't open the door. I for sure thought there was going to be... Oh, there I hate that you could see him right there. I for sure thought there was going to be a secret mission somewhere here, but I guess I'm thinking of somewhere else. Oh god, I hate that he's there. Alright, take your time. You know, I'll look around when we have the time. Better get away. Whew. God, that was scary. Where is he? He's like, oh, he's over there. I hate that he was like right in front of me. Ooh. Got his ass. Where you at, bitch? Fuck you. Okay, so it's saying go back that way or go back this way. I don't know why I thought this part was harder, but I guess I was just stupid. Alright, that gets sent back. Well, I already got one of those. Wait. Fuck you. That's why, because I probably would fuck up and do that. This thing moves pretty fast for a crane. Alright, last little time I'll have to fuck around with this guy, and boom. Get fucked, buddy.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Gerbil took the top head. Speak with the voice on the cell intercom. Okay, well, we could go that way. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is where we were. This was the service duct. Okay, we don't need to go here. Wait, did he essentially... Yeah, okay. I was about to say, he essentially did just open up the door for us to go back. How nice of him. How nice of, How nice of Mr. Hartman. Mr. Faultman. See, I fucking knew, I knew if I kept looking under one of these, I was gonna find something. That's how good I am at, like, exploration. You could do something and keep me guessing every single time, and I'm just so smart. Fra Maro Supplement. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as Fra, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance to the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at blank. Its physical form consists solely of the Extra Vehicular Mobility Unit, EMU, spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other space crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, so the suit does not bear any wearer's name, or a materialized one through blank conversion or possibly blank corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth sheet for the entry to snap in during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown blank-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. And then, obviously, this whole sector was, like, done. Oh. Tatish, a crazy person works hard, and a wise person gets away with less. Happy vacation to me. Greetings from watery Washington, America's little Finland. And you can find this exact sauna in the game. You can go to that exact one, or at least one that's very much like it. Telling you, man, every fucking thing of this game set up Alan Wake 2, and so I'm very looking forward to what Control 2 will be doing. Because I'm just so excited. You know what? I'll do this guy.
Yes, B? Worry who? See the seat.
I'll do this guy's mission before continuing on looking in this room.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for I?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for Tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, okay. Take it easy. I'll take a look.
Find what the prisoner wants.
Maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
So, your obvious thing is, oh, I'm gonna look in this room and see if I can't find anything. And then you just bring stuff to him, and he's like, no, I don't want this, fuck you. I'm just gonna do what the mission entails, because why am I gonna waste anybody's time? I already wasted everyone's time an hour ago. So we will be heading back to the sector head office, because if we remember, there was a spaceman suit head in the office. Bitch. Dribble head.
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
You know, it would have been really cool if we, as Jesse, got like a spacesuit. I say it while I'm wearing a spacesuit, but like a space helmet. Oh, that door did not load. Here you go.
Ahead! River Chicken Station!
Mm-hmm.
Far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdouts and happiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
I would not be surprised if Fra, because people like this DLC and people probably liked Fra, that Fra shows up in like the sequel as like an actual thing, like a spacesuit. I don't use Shark, so fuck it, get rid of it. That'd be so funny though. Dylan would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Or because Dylan has become infected with this hiss. Or like, just some random reason he can understand him. Like, oh my, it's like blah 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 blah. Or like, they'll be saying gibberish, but the subtitles would be like, oh, you could talk the same language I can. He's like, yeah, I don't know why. And fucking Dylan's saying like, gerbil jar horse. Sprinkle juice. Oh fuck. I'm fucking floating mine. I don't know what the fuck accent that was. What did that do? Oh. Okay. I don't know what that did, and I'm kind of scared to find out. So we're just not gonna touch it. Waha! A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point in their voyage in the Fra Mauro Highlands of the Moon. When was this? 1971. 1971. So this guy's been in that fucking cage for like ever. What the fuck? 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Blank, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that the 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred. Upon their arrival, Mr. Blank called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. And I think after that, that's when that letter we read where NASA and the FBC made like a partnership. That's when they made it like official, because they probably like, we don't know who the fuck you are, don't touch our stuff. And they're like, no, we're here to help. We love space. We love NASA. There shouldn't be anything down here. I don't know why that. I think I spent too much time running around this room when I first played the DLC. So I was like, what can I find? And it doesn't look like there appears to be anything up here. Unless, like last time, there's something over here. Aha! I'm the master of exploration. You cannot fucking say I'm not, because I am. And if you say I'm not, I will cry and piss myself. Touch button. Alright, anything over here? I'm looking around for any, like, links in fucking freestyle sessions. Space. I wonder if they made a replica of this, or like they actually brought like the lunar module. Because the FPC would do that. They'd be like, no, we need the real thing. Because sometimes they're like, hey, let's make a replica. Prisoner LC, 11C. What the fuck am I talking about? I really thought you'd be able to see him at some point, but I was wrong. I was wrong. You don't see him. He's a mystery. They call him Mr. Mystery. Alright, let's look around over here. Nope, nada. And we, is where we got the box. So I think we can just... I don't know why the mission changed. Alright, let's go beat the DLC, and we'll get started on the Foundation. It's something in America. I remember right after the stream where they heard Finish Tango, which might have been the last Control stream that they did. Before they tried to do the Alan Wake one and then just didn't. I think after that, I think there was like 1 or 2 times where Grambo had linked Finish Tango and he's like, oh, this song's so good, and I'm like, right? It's so great. Alright, Langston, you got any new stuff for us? I guess not. I will say, this fight that we're doing right now is going to be a bitch. I remember not liking it. Because, spoiler alert, once the thing turns off, he has time to, like, heal himself, and it kind of sucks. Alright, Langston.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or
that is true.
A monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
You gotta say anything else, or... Okay. I'm going to assume there's going to be a thing here to save.
I've rewritten.
There he is. Not a lot of Alan Wake, like,
I've
things like this, but...
and rewritten.
Sorry.
Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional.
Alan Wake's like, yeah, make it ugly.
Blunt. Only the
Alan Wake commissioning you for fucking artwork.
Rewrite it.
Make it ugly.
Clever. Make them do the work. Form the image in their minds.
Make her buy
it
Wonder
just
Bread.
Imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery. Obsessed. You set it up. They put it together. Their interpretation. And there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Thank you. It is so weird seeing Ilkavilli wearing, like, Alan Wake 1 ass, like, clothes, and also the hair, because I'm too used to Alan Wake 2 Ilkavilli. Which, it looks like he, like, cut his hair and shaved his beard, so, like, people aren't sure if, like...
I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality. Tear
Whoa.
apart.
Alan, where are you? Alan, where are you?
To the mystery.
Thank you, Alan. Not looking forward to this fight. Honestly, I kind of want to...
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to just get this fight over with by pressing the one-hit kill. But, like, I wanna do the fight. Get fucked, idiot. Stupid. I don't know why there's just a random part of the elevator that's just like here. I'll keep this here. More down. Here we go. Why did I hiccup? I didn't even, like, do anything. I'm not ready. Alright.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during the time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patience...
What an idiot. This is paradigm, like a
course,
weirdo.
I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control of Criminal Offenses.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me.
No.
You have to listen.
You're not gonna listen to shit. Alright. I was about to say, if that one became a fucking thing, I was gonna cry.
I've forgotten again.
Alan?
I had a plan. I know it.
So this conversation doesn't happen in Alan Wake 2, at
I
least
forgot.
I don't remember. But the first one definitely, which makes sense why Jesse shows up on the TV in Alan Wake 2. Hello again, Alan. I'm so happy they decided they gave Alan his like Alan Wake 1 outfit, which I played most of Alan Wake 2 again with that outfit. Oh fuck. I don't like how he yelled at me. That might be him like going into the spiral. God, it's so cool to be replaying this, and like it all makes more sense now.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
I also like how both times we've been here. The motel is like at night. Fuck you, buddy. Oh. Swivel. Swivel. The thing doesn't pop up. Weird. Alright, thank you for the key, my friend. And I will be taking... Oh. Alright, this is a long
The story
one.
needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, a psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely, where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head, going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words.
like David Bowie?
Insane. He put them in a shoebox.
Oh.
He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dada's poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
So I love this, like... God, I love this fucking, like, not... This, like, plot point of, like, Alan Wake in general after Alan Wake 1, where, like, in American Nightmare, in 2, in this DLC, in High Tempest, I'm about to finish the AWE DLC, and then I'm gonna jump right into the Foundation. But I love how, since Alan gets stuck in the dark place at the end of 1, in the spin-off, in American Nightmare, and Alan Wake 2, and in that game's DLCs, in this game's DLC for Alan Wake, I love, like, the plot thing of just Alan is trying to write himself out of the dark place, and because he was a crime pulp novelist, and then, you know, during the events of Alan Wake 1, he is subconsciously, or he subconsciously wrote a horror story, and then that's how Alan Wake 1 happens. I really love that after he gets stuck, he tries every single writing style to try something. Like now, he just said he wrote a Dada's poem to see if that would get him out. He writes like Grindhouse. He writes Grindhouse in American Nightmare to try and get himself out. And in Alan Wake 2, again, he's writing different, still a horror story, but he's writing different ways to try and get himself out. That's why that one section of Alan Wake 2 is in there. I'm not going to say it in case someone hasn't played it, but that's why there's a certain section that's in Remedy Games, and that's why in Alan Wake 2 it makes a lot of sense that it's in there. And especially the Alan Wake 2, the first DLC for Alan Wake 2. It's just a bunch of what-if stories, because Alan is literally just making up some bullshit to try and get him out, which is fucked up, because Alan, with the help of Saga, Alan did come out of the dark place, but because of the events of Alan Wake 2, he still was kind of in there. Or maybe he wasn't. I don't know. We'll fucking see, because we honestly don't know with the ending Alan Wake 2 how that's going to really work out for Control Resident, or if we'll have to wait until Alan Wake 3 to get through that. Also, I was just checking my package that I'm waiting for. An hour ago, package just left the carrier facility, so we will see what the fuck happens. I don't know when this fucking package is coming, but it better be coming soon. I don't want it to come on the weekend. Shut up, Alan. I don't care. Also, do you like my outfit, Tempest? Like my outfit? You like me doing the stanky leg?
About the government agency, Wake needed something special, something.
I'm about to fight one of the. I'm not gonna say it's the worst boss, but I'm gonna fight a pretty annoying boss.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
Alright, I'll look through all this after we're done.
What happened here?
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Put him down!
Can we put the light on, or? Alright, get in here, buddy. I guess he's not coming. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's the other thing too. When you're in the darkness, you can't use your powers. I remember that. So hold on, I'm gonna have to refresh them. I'm not gonna have to run over there. Alright, you ready for this, buddy? Alright, let's go. I'm here, I just need to figure out my phone won't charge. Well, I hope you figure it out, friend. Alright, I need to charge. Alright.
You are crazy.
Fuck you. Fuck! Oh my god, I knew there was a fucking enemy there, but I didn't want to, you know what, I played this already. I beat this the first time without cheating. We're just gonna kill the motherfucker. We're just gonna kill the motherfucker. I'm gonna do a one-hit kill. I don't care. I'm not gonna redo this. We got a DLC to play, so fuck it. You're going fucking down, fart man.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Make way for the director.
All right, let's go, buddy. There, we killed him. Die. No. Fuck you. Oh my god, the fucking game is always doing the fucking bureau alerts at the worst fucking possible time. Alright, we're gonna turn that off. Guys, we did it. I did it without... Oh, guys, peek.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston.
Peak scene right here.
But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes.
I mean, I know we knew Estevez was gonna be a thing, but like, I forgot when Alan Wake 2 came out that was like a whole thing. Oh, peek.
is true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. Overturn. You have been warned.
Remedy. Remedy can write such a good thing. What the fuck? Why is there dudes here? Why is there motherfuckers here? Get him. Get him, Clive. Yeah,
They traded him.
well, I'm trying to fucking... Fuck you. Fight for me. Why didn't you lock on onto anything, Jesse? Jesus Christ, why is there so many fucking guys? Oh fuck. Fuck you. I don't know why there's just a whole bunch of motherfuckers just came in here. Also, how the fuck do you have full health? Anyway, Jesse was saying, oh, this was his cell, yada yada yada. So...
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity.
Hope your phone charges, Tempe.
Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
Cool, thanks. Bright Falls 1976 summary. Or supplement, rather. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of the band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, and Saga's mother. I forgot they brought up Freya. To check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye, a possible reference to Norse deities Blank and Blank. Sorry, I was drinking water. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag rising from the Cauldron Lake. See AWE of 1970 related to the suspected Blank and Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake Blank. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. Yeah, so after you defeat the fucking boss, then you have a whole bunch of, well, where to break from? Oh, I guess he broke out of here. Oh, it was a tape, that's why. But guys, oh, secret. What was I saying? Oh yeah, after you beat the boss, then you have all the stuff to read. Night Springs Screenplay Part 4. Oh, the ending. Here we go. The scientist turns from what used to be the director to his The scientist turns from what used to be his director, now transformed into a stranger, an alien that only resembles the director in form. He drops his all-important clipboard as he stumbles towards the closing portal, but the horrible entity is already rushing through its flow of insanity and chaos. The scientist becomes caught in it, and the entity devours him, screaming as it enters our world. The director lifts his pistol to his head, his hand steady, sure in its finality. Or so I thought. Camera fades black, a gunshot is heard. And so, our hunger for control, our obsession for domination and power, the hubris at play in this children's puppet show we're starring in can only lead to our fall from control, to submit to those who really hold the strings and control us in Night Springs. And the screenplay. They're like, wow, Alan Wake, this fucking script sucks ass. Alright, this is probably, I don't know which one it is. This is probably, okay, this is probably not it. This is probably the best thing in this DLC right here. Wake evidence. Alright, never mind, it's not this one. Photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event. Okay, so it's related to this one, but it's not what we're looking for. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband, or entity resembling him. See file blank for more. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a blank model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Now let's look at that photo, because this photo is probably the best thing because of how it relates to Alan Wake 2 and how Alan Wake 2 ended up, doing it. Wake photograph. Evidence ID 12231, photograph of Alan Wake provided by Alice Wake, taken on Redacted 2017. So as you can see, that's a very angry Alan Wake. Now, people assumed that with this photo, one, by the way, he's wearing his Alan Wake outfit, even though he doesn't wear that in Alan Wake 2. He doesn't. He wears like a suit. Well, Well, it is funny because now you can wear Alan Wake's like old outfit in Alan Wake 2. I really wish that was like in the game for like a reward as you beat it, but whatever. So I don't want to spoil too much, but I have to because it's so great. So when this DLC came out before Alan Wake 2, we were all still under the impression that, again, Mr. Scratch was going to show up in Alan Wake 2. He does, just not as the Mr. Scratch we knew from American Nightmare. So we saw this photo and we said, okay, that's the Scratch. Scratch is haunting. Got it charging. Nice. We assumed this was Scratch doing that thing he said he would do to Alice when Alan was still stuck in the dark place, where he would haunt her and basically ruin her life by like making her think her husband didn't like her, or just haunt her, right? That's what we thought. That's what we all assumed. Alan Wake 2 comes around. We finally get to be on the receiving end of this when Alan, trying to find things about Alice during his parts of Alan Wake 2. Long story short, we end up finding out that this photo is actually of Alan, because Alan would like be in the dark place and he would try to like send out a message to Alice or try to find things about Alice, because again, he wanted to fucking get out of there. And because she had been in the dark place, and the dark place has like weird like dimensional shit going on with it. This photo was in 2017, but in the dark place there is no time. So even though we're playing Alan Wake in 2023, and Saga's like adventures in 2023, Alice got this photo so many years ago. And again, for just to make this part short, so we can get to the other DLC of Control. So this photo is of Alan. This is when he's in the dark place and he tries to get inside the apartment where him and Alice used to live. And she puts the cameras there and she actually gets a photo of Alan. He looks scared, but it's only because he's like trying to get into the apartment to like make sure Alice is okay, because he wants to know about Alice, because he doesn't know what happened to her after she got out of the dark place. So it's really funny how a lot of us thought, oh, this is just Mr. Scratch being Mr. Scratch, scaring the shit out of Alice. And then, no, it turns out it's actually Alan. Man, Alan Wake 2 is fucking peak. I would love to replay that game if it wasn't for the fact I fucking played it 3 times back to back within the span of like 6 months. I don't think, as sad as it is, I don't think I'll ever go back to Alan Wake 2 unless like Alan Wake 3 is about to come out. And even then, I remember almost so much about Alan Wake 2 that I'm like, do I even need to replay it? I don't know. Also, oh my god, look, the lounge. It's the lounge. Fuck. Oh, secret. Why is it up here, though? That's not even, like, a good one. Why the fuck did the game say, nice outfit, thank you. I got it from playing an arcade game. The arcade game basically gives you 4 challenges, and then you have to replay a couple bosses, and the maze. But other than that, good outfit. Alright, let's get in there. Hold on. Oh no, I went too far. Fuck. How will I ever get back up there? Alright, there we go. It's okay, guys. She climbed it. Wait, I just noticed my friend's gone. Network disconnected. Fuck you. Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake is brought into the oldest house for an interview on blank 2017 for a full description, blah, blah, blah. The interview conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment, address blank. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he's haunting her, insisting he's not Alan but a fucking monster in his body. This is also why we thought it was Scratch. Mrs. Wake had not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relative hallways light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the blank. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment into the apartment. Copies of supply requests from blah 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 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland. Yada yada. So it's funny. It's fun. Okay, so this is Bright Falls. Wow, look at that, guys. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, so this is here. So this would be the police station. This would be the diner? That's not the diner. They try to get it as close as they could, because you don't really walk around Bright Falls. So where the fuck would the diner be? Because the diner's like not that far from the ocean. This is definitely a thing. I remember this part. Would this be the diner? I don't even know. Honestly, you know what? I don't even think I ever noticed this when I played the DLC. And here's a photo from literally Alan Wake 1. They literally just took a screenshot of the Alan Wake 1 video game and just put it. Okay, so in this thing, okay, the diner would be here. Okay, oh yeah, that's the diner. That's the diner, and then that's the police station. I would like to believe that they took most inspiration from doing that map in Alan Wake 2 from this. Even though that doesn't really exist anymore, it does. I don't remember. Yeah, this is literally just like screenshots from Alan Wake. I did not notice that. Wow. Yeah, there's the police station. Yeah, Bright Falls Deer Fest. And, here's the Oh Deer Diner. Wow, I never fucking noticed this. Yeah, there's the sundial from the lodge. God, I'm an idiot. How did I not... There we go. Oh, you know what? It was cans because in Alan Wake 1 there's a collectible where you shoot cans. Very funny. How did I not notice this like little section before when I played the DLC for the first time right before Alan Wake 2? God damn. What happened to your phone, Tempest? Why wasn't it charging? I still find it really funny that okay, I think I went over there. That like we're like, oh yeah, that's Mr. Scratch he's haunting Alice, and like, no, that's... I don't want to fight you guys. Oh my god. I fucking hate that the respawned. Bitch. I don't know, I just kept unplugging it. Well, I hope it don't break again, because that's weird. That's weird, that's suspicious. Did Jessie just die from falling off the roof? And because it didn't count as her touching anything, the momentum literally killed her? Okay. Alright, game. Okay, game. Alrighty, game. I see how it is. Which is funny, because immortality is supposed to be turned on right now, so I don't know why the fuck it's still counted as a death. I swear there was another paper to find here. Hold on. I swear there's another one. It's probably up there. I forgot that you have to, like, shoot him a bunch. Okay, alright, I think it's here. I think it's this one. Never mind. Bright Falls, 1976 summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls have gathered in the town's southern western fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Eyewitnesses all claim that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. What? The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from Blank. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agency employee, Blank file, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. What was I saying before? I think I was just saying, like, I like how we all assumed it was Scratch haunting Alice because, you know, we were led to believe that from all the other stuff Remedy was saying on their other games. And then, no, it turned out it was Alan, like, rushing in and being pissed at Scratch because he didn't want Scratch to hurt Alice, so he ran in there thinking he was somehow going to find the other Scratch. Like, yeah, he went there thinking Scratch was going to be there, and so he, like, rushed in all angry and shit, and then he would find stuff about Alice or whatever. So anytime he did that in that game, I'm going to assume that then meant that Alice was like seeing Alan be all freaky. I swear there was another thing to grab. You know what? I think I'm thinking of a file in Alan Wake 2 where it says that. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's like once she had came. Okay, so once Alice came here and left the bureau, not only did Harmon go crazy and they had to get her out, which I don't think she knew what was going on, but once that happened, she like remembered everything because she had amnesia after she came out of the dark place. She did not remember the dark place, but then after she came here, she somehow remembered, and essentially, she then did all the stuff in Alan Wake 2 to reunite with her husband. And alright, buddy. Why do so many dudes keep spawning in here? I just want to see if I'm missing anything. Jeez. Why is this part broken? Break. I think at one point I thought I could break this open and find something, but I guess not. So I think the file I am thinking about is in Alan Wake 2, so let's not waste time here. Wait, hold on, there might be something on top of here. Nope. I think that's it. Abilities. Do I even care? Fucking. I don't know. I don't need any more powers. I don't. Alright, now it's time to go back to Central. I should have went to the hotline chamber, but I didn't. Alright, so we're probably going to get a little bit done in this part. I still have like almost an hour left to stream, so we'll see how much we do. Maybe I could just beat the DLC and just have it be done like that. I did waste an hour talking about Obsession for fucking like an hour. But also I was just wasting time doing other stuff. Yo, what's up?
I heard you closed the Hiss portal, or if we could just flush...
If we just flush the toilet. Yo, Emily. You wanna look at my buns? Wanna look at my buns? Pretty good buns. Alright, bye. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go this way.
There's no way this happened.
Shut up, bitch. Let's go see my...
Along with Salvador?
Let's go see my brother. Let's go see my brother. Hi, Dale. Hi, Dale. Bye, Dale. I'm going the wrong way. Why'd I jump off? I literally needed to go up there. Fuck. Guess we're going the long way.
Any luck finding the armory?
Nope.
None. Looks like you got shifted. We have rangers checking.
I heard Pope was promoted.
I heard that you should shut your fucking mouth. Oh, have you been in this room? Yeah, this room's fucked up. I miss Ati. Alright, let's go speak to the board. We have not had to come back here to this room in a long time. Makes sense the first DLC would make you go back to this room.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
God, look at this room though. Why is this room so fucking big? Nope, can't shoot it. Hello? Director, situation crisis. Uh-oh, and Foundation. We demand your attention, Moxie. Oh, this house is in danger. We open the door, tree in maintenance. Hurry, post haste.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Ati's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to turn off assist mode. Which I only ever used to get through annoying parts because I had like the mold boss. I hate that boss. And I tried to do Hartman, easy peasy, and I almost had it, and then some fucking random ass enemy decided to touch my butthole. Anyway, Foundation. I'll see how far we get here, because this is the thing, I don't want to play this. I might as well finish this, because I really don't want to play this, and then, like, I'm, like, near the end, but I want to end, so I think I'm going to go until I finish.
Quiet. Trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ati. So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Okie dokie. Green! I became Persona 6. Which is funny considering Jesse's considered codename P7. So I should be like golden or something. Whoa,
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Hold on, let's take this. This makes some good, excellent light. Yeah, expect me to break a lot of rocks in this DLC. One of my favorite pastimes. Alright, I was just making sure there wasn't anything in here. Yeah, some of these caves can get really fucking dark. Oh. I could have just did that. Research Site Gamma.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Hello, Mr. Rock. Why do these rocks look like people? I don't know. What the fuck was that? Boner crystal. Boner crystal.
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Pretty crystals. Ooh, a thing.
My life's been a strange one.
I'll listen to it here.
Been a strange one.
But now we finally get to hear Ash, who's the head of research before Darling.
Certainly stranger than I'd like.
Theodore Ash, I think? Or was that another Ash?
Something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it?
Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold. Certainly stranger than
Stranger than heaven. I don't know why that rock was like stuck in the fucking. Okay, so we got Delta over there, and then we got where we. I don't know where to go. Guys, I know where to go. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Hold me. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jimmy. Fucking taking my boxes away from you, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, you motherfucker. Mr. Data, suck my dick. Right, Roger, Captain Picard. If anyone knows what I'm referencing, you the GOAT. But if you don't know, there's outtakes from John St. John doing Duke Nukem, I think 3D, and then he keeps trying to say the captain's log, but he can't. He just keeps laughing every time he tries to say it, and then he just starts doing like fucking Star Trek impressions, and then at just one point he just goes, "Mr. Data, suck my dick." It's great. Even though he was a bit weird when okay, we can't go in here. Even though he was a bit weird when Gianni fucking Madragani, whatever the fuck his name is, that one meme voice guy on Twitter. He does a good Duke Nukem, and I guess there was a Duke Nukem mod or like some restoration or whatever, and they got Gianni to do it because I guess
the Foundation.
Oh fuck, hold on. I guess they got him to do it because they didn't want to pay John St. John, or John St. John didn't want to do it. And then John St. John got really mad at Gianni, even though they were pretty cool before. He was like, he's taking my job, and it's like, did you even want to do it? I don't know. Anyway, why is Marshall calling us from the hotline? I thought the people that were on the hotline were dead people.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can. Bottom of the oldest house.
It's so fucking bright.
Marshall?
Marshall?
How is she on the hotline?
Is she dead?
Yes. She's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
I guess not. I guess she's just shitty at her job. Whoa, look at that, guys. Come on, bigger rack. Help me out here. Where does that lead? Thought we could go in here, I guess not. Thought it was like a crack we had to open. I guess it's too early in the DLC for me to be doing anything. Uh-oh. I hear noises. Why were they hanging on the roof like bats, though? That's the weird part. They're not bats. They're bat shit, but they're not bats. Oh, that's why that thing is there, so we can turn around and go backwards. Then you can see in the inside. See? See? Crash. Alright. Definitely want me going down that way. This way is where they don't want me going. And now usually they want you to they usually want you to have a power to get this, but I'm gonna show the game. You ready for this? Watch this. Get fucked, game. I glitched the motherfucker. I'm the motherfucking glitch. I say, and every time I ever said that word, my sister would make fun of me because I would say it with a lisp. I didn't have a lisp as a child, but I think it's because of the way my teeth are. I know I'm never gonna really get perfect teeth, but I think it's because of the way my teeth are. There's a few gaps, and I just biologically hiss or lisp, I guess. If I beat that pussy up, is you gonna tell on me? I'm scratching my nose, hold on. Oh, fuck. Guys, look. Oh, never mind. Finally, we're back. We're back to motherfuckers dying in one hit. For the most part. Alright, now this room was where I did the most, Is there a guy running up there? This is the room where I did the most of what I just did now, where I can't talk. I did the trick where you grab something bigger than, well, not bigger than Jesse, but you grab something pretty wide, and then you float, and then you drop the item, you stop, and then you drop the item, and while you drop the item, you turn float off. That way, Jesse lands on the item, and then she's able to jump off of it, and you know, do what I just did. I don't really need the boxes, to be honest. It seems like most of the stuff is just like break these. So I think if I get a power, I don't think I'm gonna get these because I'm not really like yearning to get them. You know what I mean? And I let go of the float for some reason. I don't know why. Aha! See? We cheating this motherfucker. I don't think we could really do anything in here, though. I mean, we could put this in here. I don't know what that turns on, though. Oh. So we can get some stuff early. VHS tape supplement. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was the product of the Bureau's first attempts to film blank entity A001 during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ati, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video cameras showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. It said, no sirree. Bones! Guys, chat, how do we feel about dinosaurs? How do we feel about dinosaurs? I feel like wasn't there another thing to climb up to? Or maybe I'm remembering another area. I swear to God there was two. Maybe not. Hold on, let me see. Nope, I'm just crazy. Or maybe it's in the next room. Yeah, can't really do anything here. This room's just kind of here for no reason. Oh, you know what? I think a checkpoint ends up getting there at some point. The fuck was that? Anyway. Oh, I was thinking of this area. Really? No guys? I'm surprised. I thought there was gonna be dudes. Look at these blocks. I thought at some point you had to put blocks here and do something, but pretty sure you don't. Cave paintings. At first I thought the cave paintings of the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been here down longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art just seemed to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the boards, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who's writing it? I look for my water. Water good. Too bad it's been kind of hot these days, but I'm glad there hasn't been really any heat wave for a good 2 weeks. Cause boy, that fucking day after I helped my friend Quarry out, moving around their stuff. Boy, was that was like one of the hottest days I had to deal with. Actually, no, that's wrong. No, last summer it was definitely the hottest. Like, badly. What the fuck? Fight for me.
The Hiss are using pickaxes now?
Yeah, the Hiss sharpened. I'll read this one because why not? His sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation APR could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the His sharpened ability include Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they look so gross, though. Bro, this is what the hiss do to people. Also, why is he kind of fat? Why is he wearing that? Why is he naked? Why he naked, though? Why is he naked? Ah, Colonel, I'm naked. Snake, put your pants back on. Oh, there he died. Put your pants back on, Snake. We got people coming over. Dad, I want to. I want to keep my pants off. Snake, Rosemary's coming. My new wife. I cucked Raiden. I'll fucking put some pants on. No, I don't wanna. If you don't do it, I'm gonna tell Meryl that you don't like her butt. Nah, you wouldn't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called in all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up to the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the foundation sealed as soon as we haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand with him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We're breathing that shit in. So that's how you then learn that before they got into the oldest house, they were in the foundation first. Which you kind of hear about in the, how should I say, in the main game. But it's not, they don't really say, like, how.
Those structures, is that the astral plane? How is that possible?
I don't know, Jesse.
This is worse than I thought. We need to figure out what's going on.
Another glitch. I did it. No, I'm not going your bureau investigations. Why the fuck would I do bureau alerts in the fucking DLC, bro? That's what's so crazy to me. I'm like, why the fuck? Also, I did see there's blocks everywhere in this area, but yeah, I also like thought there'd be a way to like put them. There's not. But we can cheat and we can get this astral point early. Just in case we need to move around. We already have one, so yeah, that's good. Weapon armor damage. Ooh, I have not had this one in a long time. Where is it? Hold on. Ooh. Hell yeah. Now that we have this, we're definitely going to kick a lot more ass. Alright, damage after kills. Nah, we're good with that one. We take that one out. Take that one out. Take that one out. Take this one. Any new ones from here? No. 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 I keep forgetting I have the power that when I evade, I get health. Which is very funny because I keep dying. Alrighty. What area is this? The cave system? I should probably like look like, oh, can you... Yay, hidden location. I should look if like control cave system, black blocks, and see if like anyone said anything. I don't think that, because it's the thing, they're everywhere, but I'm like, they don't do anything, I don't think. Yeah, we can't go to any of these. So I definitely will get the thing to break the crystals, I think. Let me look up. Hold on. Control Foundation DLC Cave System Black Blocks. What's with these cubes? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. There actually is something to do with these. And we can pick up 3 while we're here. Any over here? Alright, any black block in here? Yes, there is. Any other one in here? No, there's not. Okay, so let's do it. So, as you can see, there's a couple in here that have some paw prints. So we're gonna move them so they're in the paw prints, and we're not gonna have it so that they then. Come on, go in the middle. Go in the middle. Why are you giving me such a hard time? Just go in the middle. There we go. Gotta watch out. These fucking finicky as fuck. Okay. Can you just land in the middle without causing trouble for me, please? Alright. It's like there's a bunch of cat paws everywhere, but... Alright, let's see here. Where's the cat paws here? Not seeing any cat paws here. Not here. So we need 1, 2. We need 2 more. Two more blocks. Come on, fall. There we go. Now we just need 1 more. And hopefully I didn't throw one down like a cliff or whatever. Come on, there's gotta be one over here. No, come on, I was that close to getting it done. You can't tell me there's not another one here. Fuck. Oh, jeez. I don't want to leave the area because it might despawn them. Fuck, man, you gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. You're telling me there's not one more? I got all of them except for one. One of them's like locked up or something. Okay, there wasn't anything here. It's not anything here. Hopefully I didn't like toss it off, because even if I did, I think it would just like reappear. Wouldn't it? Unless I somehow missed it over here. Which I don't think I did. I think the game is fucking with me. God damn it. Just one more. Just one more, man. Come on. Come on, game. Do me a solid, man. I was this close. I was this close. Where the fuck is the last one? I swear the last one's gonna be stuck behind like a fucking... climb again. You know, Jesse, you were supposed to not destroy the box. You silly bitch. You were in fact supposed to drop it, which you did not do. Aha, I'm getting so much better at that, doing that. Okay. Alright. I don't know why walking here is like making the game fucking chug, but whatever. You gotta be shitting me. There was not one extra fucking block. Watch should be behind one of the crystals. Watch should be in there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if no. I don't think I can get the camera in there. Wait a minute. I can see in here. Wait. Oh. No. Yes. No. Damn. Wait. Move. What am I still stuck on? There we go. Wait a minute. Ooh. Hello. What am I getting stuck on? I just want to get a little bit deeper. Oh, there's a thing there. Probably gonna have to look up this solution just to see if like one of the block locations is you know, behind crystal or something. Oh, there's something back there. There is something back there. Man, this is some grade A bullshit. It's not like around here, is it, right? No. Alright, let's try photo mode here. It didn't go so fucking slow. I feel like it's in here. I could just look up the solution, which I'll do right now. Alright, let's look this up. AWE Foundation Cat Print Puzzle. No, not AWE. Let's see, Control Foundation. Alright, let me see here. Hold on. Stay in the area so you don't... Wait. Am I on... I wasted all that time, and might honestly be here. Or is it? I don't know anymore. Okay, hold on. Okay, spawn in. There's one next to that we just spawned in. Okay. One is there. And then there's one on the floor, which we found. It's on the ledge across from Troy is on the walkway to the left. Send the hit a location to the left of the last cube. Break through the crystals, but don't go too far to grab it. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. I guess we did get them all. I said break the crystals, but I guess I cheated it, so whatever. Alright, all that time wasted and we did it. Yay, kitty. Don't ask why there was a kitty. We'll find out. Okay, it is currently 2:27, so I think I will end soon, and then I think I will end soon, and then I will continue this DLC tomorrow. This will be the last stream. So I think it'll be 10 streams in total, which is not too bad for Control. Anyway, we got the cat, so we did it. Dangerous toxic geysers. It's toxic. It's toxic. Oh, I don't like how it's blasting my booty. Okay, which way do we want to go? Do we want to go that way, or do we want to go this way? Let's go this way. Another thing to collect. But we have a rock big enough, hopefully. You know what? Maybe I'll get that rock. This rock seems a little bit chunkier. Oh. Okay, good. It doesn't kill you. It doesn't kill you. Alright. No! You motherfucker. You utter fucking bitch. Why does she keep throwing it? What the fuck? I keep, like, pressing the let go button, but then she keeps not doing it. Alright, we got it this time. We got it this time. And, of course, she did the thing where when she grabs the rock, she doesn't exactly go onto it. Okay, this one should be good. This one should be good. Alright. You see, sometimes Jessie does this really dumb thing where she takes way too long grabbing onto the rock. Alright, that one's not gonna be big enough. Alright, I need a big rock. Alright. Gonna have to keep bringing bigger and bigger rocks until... This bitch didn't... I was about to say, this bitch did not just destroy the rock I just got. Alright, there's another one here. Okay, they keep respawning. Alright. See? Sometimes she does it fast and sometimes she does it really slow. So you just kinda get lucky with how you do it. Get fucked, idiot. Watch me not even be able to do anything over here. Oh wow, who could have? Oh. Yeah, what? These crystals, for some reason, make the 30 FPS like fucking start like going crazy. It's really weird. Like, I don't understand why it happens with the crystals. At least I kind of remember that happening when I first played the game, and it's not just like my PS5 somehow not performing well, or if it's like something that's gonna fuck up the game and make it crash. Like, if I remember when playing this DLC, like, oh, that's a problem. So yeah, I'll end soon, sadly. I wanted to go on a little bit longer since I didn't have anything to do tonight, but it is only 2:30. Nah, because I'd rather not go late, and then, you know, I can't talk because it's like 2:30 in the morning. I don't want to get halfway through this DLC, and then the next time I play it, which will be tomorrow, because I want to end this replay of mine, I don't want it to be like an hour and a half, you know what I mean? I'd rather play it for a good while. I could go until 3 o'clock, though. Mr. Wilder, the Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consulate? Did I? Consultant, not consulate. Consulate, like the fucking, whatever. To map the lower caves, well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guests. The docs are all taking a look at it, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Dragging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. We really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division. What the fuck that I don't... Trained in repelling and orienting than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. Yeah, the oldest house when it first started was probably really, really bad. Oh, is this what I think it is? Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit.
The plane is cutting into our dimension.
Hell yeah.
What if this happens in the upper floors?
I don't know.
Destroy the bureau.
I don't know, Chester. Oh! Yeah. Astral, what did it say? Astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collecting on the entities known as the astral copies. Composed of dense stone-like materials and both resilient, blah blah blah. We don't need to learn about this stuff. This is DLC stuff. We don't need to know. Wow, cool, that stone I just touched wasn't real. Also, if I remember, yes, you can also, need a big rock, though, hold on. Yeah, this will do nicely. This will do just nicely. Oh. What the fuck, bro? I need Jesse to lock the fuck in. What the fuck? Bro, I keep trying to climb this shit and the fucking game keeps like... Alright, I'm doing it here. Fuck this. Fuck, 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 fuck. I need another one. Damn it. Alright, I need a second rock to like climb on. That one's pretty big. I need like another piece of rock. This one will do just nicely. Put that here. I meant to let go, and then Jesse just fucking threw the whole thing. I meant to let that go. Okay, either she can't climb on this, or Okay, I'm clearly fucking up. I'm not doing the thing. I'm so mad that I'm not doing the... What the fuck? I swear to God I'm doing it.
I wish I brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Okay, well... I need big stone. Alright, I have a better idea. Okay. I'm gonna have this here. You stay right there. Okay. Stay right there. Since this is a little bigger. Cool. Where'd that big rock I just had go? Come on. Alright, this is good, this is good. Aha! Get fucked, game. Wanted me to do your dirty deeds? Well, not anymore. I just broke you. I sound like such a nerd. I'm like, hey, I just broke the game. Alright, nothing up here. I said there's nothing up here, then there's clearly this, so I was wrong. I do remember every time I wanted to go through here that I had a hard time, just like how I had a hard time doing it now. I remember this first cave bleed doesn't have anything in it, so I think I'm just gonna go to this, or at least as far as I can go in here. I like how it's not even on the map. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Wait, so did he kill the fucking guy that I took the... No, he just didn't fucking do anything. Well, fuck you, buddy. Fucking bitch. Didn't even fucking do shit. Motherfucker. No wonder. I was like, why the fuck am I getting hit? And then that fucker didn't even do anything. He's just like, well, I'm just gonna stand right here and do nothing. Oh, this one also has the thing on it. I thought I saw like a thing, a pick-upable thing here, and I guess it's not. The gas. Oh, it's stinky, stinky. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Just get away from the stink. Where's this taking us? It's taking us... Oh. Well... I did all that for nothing. We will have to make our way back up here, though. We'll have to make our way back up here to, There's gonna be something in this area we're gonna have to fight. If my memory serves me right. You know what? I will have the cat guide up, because I want to know. Okay. Anything in the astral bleed? Nothing. It does suck because at least when I played this game for the first time, I played this DLC first and the Alan Wake one. There's the outfit you get here. Well, it's less an outfit, more of an accessory. It does suck that I'm gonna have less time using it in this DLC because at least when I played the Alan Wake one for the first time, I was using it. But
Marshall? Marshall, you're alive.
I don't know where the fuck she saw her, but whatever. I didn't see her.
Wait, it's Jesse, the director.
I didn't even see her. Jesse, I think you're fucking crazy. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, bro, I did not see her. So unless the brightness, it was too dark for me to see her or something, I don't fucking know. Ooh. Oh, it's this place.
This place is huge.
The crossroads.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Crossroads, cave system, cave bridge. This is Wade. Nail, door, monolith is hurt. Touch, revere it to enter. I guess we'll revere it. Repair the nail link to prevent astral consumption collision. This is director's duty plot. Authorized for a single new tool upgrade. Use it to save the Foundation. Us. Bureau. Left self, right sir. Only one is permitted. Which will you choose to become?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
So we can either make stuff appear, or we can make the ones already there break, which I think this one is always the better one. So I'll do this one. You get both at 1 point, but this one's better because at least with creating the ones, we can always kind of like get past them anyway. No. Ah, I see. Destroy crystals. But it's also saying, hurry up when you destroy them because they grow back. But you can also use it for puzzles. This one already grew back. Oh. I was just doing it wrong because I'm an idiot. Dismantle solution of 4 locks. Keys MacGuffins located in the fringe nowhere of the astral plane. Astral bleeding collision has spread. Lost them. Do this and the nail will be repaired, glued, crisis averted. P.S. Bonus round. Hiss are present in the Foundation. Trespassing and snooping is forbidden. Lure enemies in the crystal walkways and shoot the red crystals. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wait. I was about to say, which way does it want us to go? I don't think it's this way. But we climb up here regardless. See, now this would have been a cool little spot for secrets, but they don't really put secrets in these tutorial parts. And the only time they did that was for the pony thing, but that was because you can, like... Yay! Also, that was something you can, like, go into. You know? Now, my question is, why is there a little, like, hole here? Now, that makes me think there's something here, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. What the hell? Weird.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the Bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple-ish. You with me?
No. Also, I forgot, but Pope eventually comes here and she's like, "Oh yeah, you know, I was here because you called me." Jesse's like, "I didn't call you." And so there's that line where Jesse's like, "Man, I wish fucking Emily was here." That somehow made it so like Emily heard that like Jesse needed her help, so she was like, "Alright, I guess I'm going down." Okay, we cannot glitch our way over there. I mean, I could fucking try, but... You know what? We must innovate. Fuck. Okay, I got a plan. So we're gonna put boxes down here. Put boxes down here. And once I jump, I'm going to look back and grab the other one. Fuck, I almost did it. If I literally fucking climbed... Ugh. I like how you can just break up these rocks. Hold on. I really want to try it. We're gonna end here anyway, so I'm like, fuck it. So I put them both down, and then Jesse just decided to just throw it. Jesse just decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna throw what I'm holding, because fuck what Otaku's trying to do. Okay. Okay. Alright. That is fucking bullshit because I landed on it and I tried to jump and Jessie just would not jump. And now she's doing that thing where... So you can glitch through your way all the way up here. Because you're not allowed over here. But clearly I'm here. I'll just get these early. Health recovery. Okay, never mind. I guess if you don't have the power, this thing doesn't turn on. Oh. Unless I just go around it. Unless I just go around it. I cannot go around it. But, I mean, clearly I could fucking go here. That is so weird. Does the game know I was... Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I mean, that is good. That thing being broken is not good. So, I guess the game knows when you're cheating and says, no. Bad player. Don't do that. Hey, look, it's all the stuff I lost when it fell down here. What the fuck? What did I just hear? I heard... Oh. Go. What's in here? We'll explore a little bit before we end. Unacceptable behavior memo. To all Foundation personnel, it has come to my attention that members of our exploration teams have been relieving themselves in their God-given liquids in the chasms of the Foundation. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in the Foundation must expel fluids, urinate, do their business exclusively in the correctly colored and labeled vials provided by research personnel. To do otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates a profound disrespect not only for the board, and its oldest house, but also for the Bureau you proudly serve. If I discover firsthand any agents treating the Oblivion as their personal laboratory, they will be forced to go down there and personally clean up their mess. Director Broderick Northmore. Yay, hidden location. I'm so good at finding. I'm so good at finding. You're a son of a bitch. Fuck you. That's fucked up. Bro, that is fucked up. I put it down expecting something and I almost fucking exploded. Bro, fuck you. Fuck you, video game. Go fucking eat a dick. Oh god, you know, good on Remedy. I forgot that fucking happens. And I already played this thing. As I keep saying every single fucking stream. Even in their non-horror game, Remedy still finds a way to scare you. I forget if you're supposed to go down. Oh, you know why? You know what? I remember why you come all the way down here. Or at least how you end up down here. See, there's nothing here. What is there? Hold on. Okay, never mind. This doesn't open till later, but you could tell where it starts. You could hear a noise. God damn it. Yeah, no, I remember how you end up here. Again, and very looking forward to how Control Resonant will pick up the pieces that this DLC starts. Particularly the former. That big little worm guy that we fought a couple times. Because maybe we'll be seeing him not too long from now. Yeah, I ended up picking the I think the first time I played this, I think I ended up picking the one that does the crystals out of the wall. Because I was like, I want to make crystals. But then almost all the stuff I wanted to go to were the ones that you had to break the crystal anyway. So I was like, well, fuck me. Alright, another one.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules. I'm trying to think if I want to go back to the cave system and break all the crystals I saw there. Because definitely they want you to go here. Canyon Rim.
But, I don't want to go to the canyon rim. And we entered from there, okay. So right now I'm just going to pick up any items that we have here. Oh, would you look at this? That looks like the former. Now why is there a painting of the former down here? It seems a bit strange, don't you think? Where does this even go? Over there. I mean, technically, again, we could just climb and go through here. But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. I'll play the game how the game wants me to play. But we could check it out, though, for a second. Or maybe turn on a little, if we find a little, little point. Oh, this box doesn't want to help. This rock will do immensely. Fuck. Wait. Damn it. There's boxes here? What the fuck? I just want to see if it gives me a location. I want a control point. Warehouse path. Okay, but is there a control point here? I'm not seeing one. I'm not seeing one, therefore I'm gonna go back because I don't want to really secrets break the game as much as I want to. I'm really scared the game's just gonna fucking freak the fuck out and like crash on me or some shit. Like game bugs out. So, you know, we checked it. You're able to sequence break it. That's cool that Remedy lets you do that, I guess. Even though that other one we didn't really let us do anything. Alright, let's get the rest of the items here. When I say the items, I mean whatever was right here. Foundation pillar. The pillar found at the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Froude would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trotter wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows, but then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of the place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see as an anomaly, buried artifact, a foreign body, demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Whoa, dude. Whoa, man. So powerful. That message is it speaks to me, man. It speaks to me. Did we listen to this one? Lock keys keep socket us here. Trapped hook, hidden, fed. They are old, young, extra life. With the director's help. Situation information is subject to change. Cool, thanks, buddy. So research site Gamma, what exactly is going to be there when I go there? Oh, almost missed this one. Whatever I just fucking stepped on just fucking made me hurtle like fucking 10 feet ahead. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet attracting them? Polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies? A sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness its energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Oh, that's what they meant by the Nazi. I was like, are they talking about Ash? No, they literally fucking just brought in a Nazi scientist. Oh my god, leave Remedy to be like, you know who we should write into the DLC? A Nazi scientist. They're like, Sam, are you sure? No, it's cool. We'll say he's a Nazi, and we'll make fun of him. It'll be super cool. It'll be super cool to have a Nazi in our game. It'll be super cool to make fun of a Nazi. The latter. All right, Sam. We trust you. Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't know what voice I'm doing right now. Let's travel back there. Let's travel back here. We'll get everything we missed down here. Bitch. Alright, hold on. This is where we just came from. This is to get that thing. This is where we actually want to go. Bitch. Thought he was gonna throw that shit at me. Alright, let's see what we got. We got explosive ammo refund. Charge surge. Ooh, this one. Oh no. No good. Reload speed would have been nice. Except we can't really use it anymore. I could take the damage boost off. Nah. Taking melee damage. We don't really need swords anymore. Astral Mimic. Motherfucker. Alright, I don't care. Fuck, we'll do this part. We'll do this first part.
That damn gun.
Unless we find a save, in which case I'll,
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, There's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Well, you should have had me help. Wouldn't have not been dead.
Phaeton. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Oh, fuck me. There we go. Again, I don't know why these fucking... Come on. Okay, so we could come through here then. Okay, so we ended up here. We ran back over there. So now we can get this. This door's not open. Okay. Okay, I would like if that box would actually... There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, this one still does nothing. Chasm, I'm pretty sure, still does not open because... Yeah, that door's still locked. So, still can't do nothing here. I really just wanted to go back here and like okay, if I remember, Deep Cavern. Oh wait, hold on a minute. If I could just go all the way to the cave blade and do that. Alright, we'll do the first one just because I want to get this part over with. Hopefully guys don't like might as well break this since I'm here. I'm not gonna really go for all the collectibles. I could have just zoomed up here too. I think that's where I came from, right? Yeah, that's where I came from. Wait a minute. No. Alright, no. Crossroads. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that just goes back to the... Wait, what? Oh, I was already here. Okay. Alright, Otaka don't know what he's doing. Hopefully guys don't respawn here. Alright, good. I didn't even know the mode guys are still here. Research Site Delta. Well, we haven't been here before. Oh my god. Go. Get fucked. Did I get like a fucking paper to read? Astral Spike. I don't fucking care about the Astral Spikes. Fuck them. That's when I finally remembered. Wait a minute. I have a thing so that when I dash, I get health. Because I was about to fucking die. Dear Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours, for who wouldn't want to be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave the likes of which no man has seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in and of itself. I've explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not mean to let me down. I have decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival. As requested, I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for the word of Mr. Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man with adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring, Bob Ricardo. I want to see something here. That leads to there. Okay.
41 days since entry day. The name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few were quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners?
Speaking of which, I'm seeing a clip from the Guardians of the Galaxy game that came out a few years ago. Like, I still have to play that because I heard good things about that game actually.
Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Yeah, and he starts talking to the beings that are down here. It's kind of cool. Where does this lead, though? Oh. Just leads back here. Alright, let's just... I think I'll do the deep cavern thing, and then I'll do the rest, obviously tomorrow. Hopefully no one spawns in here, because that would be annoying. Alright, no one spawned in here, so I'm going to keep continuing to where I was before. Oh yeah, I remember now. The fart gas room. Alright, no one's in here. Good, good. Alright, levitation ammo, shifting fragment. Remember, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I say anything that's like frag or flag, I'm always very scared that I'm going to say the other word. Not because I say it in my daily life, but because I'll just tend to not say a word. Also, because that word is known to me. Right? It's like, I don't know, man. Okay. So there's the way I came in. There's 4 exits, right? So the way I came in, the little cave I just went into. And then I think... Oh yeah, that's where it went. This is where this went. Alright, it went back to the cave. And then we went to that thing. Okay. So if we go that way, I know I went there. Trying to think if I went into the cave bleed. Trying to think if I went to the cave bleed. I don't think I did. Or rather, hold on. Yeah, cave bleed, and then that just goes to the crossroads. Why is it red over here? I was like, why is it red? Alright, hold on. Yeah, deep cavern. We gotta go here. Alright, let's continue. I'm gonna turn invincibility on because I don't really feel like fucking dying in this part and having to come back, so... God, I just got like fucking like decimated, bro. Like, who are these guys? I know there's one that I could have shot that's like all the way in the beginning. Again, I don't really care about the power-ups at this point because I just got so much. So I'm just like let that box stay there, you know? I just want to finish this part up. And we'll probably see Pope, and then we'll, yeah. Again, I don't know how I feel about the mold little fart guys being here. Okay. Hold on. All right. Wait a minute, I've been here. Oh yeah, I came through this way, then I couldn't get out. I remember now. Alright. I'm gonna turn it off now, because in case it's a boss. And if it's not, then...
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
You want to say anything more than that, Jesse? No? Okay. Locks, ancient, reason, abalone.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Well done, seasoned. Only 3 keys tethers remain. Whoa. Our nail is rebuilding, loosening.
Just doing my job.
Get in my job.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Oh, why'd it break though? Alright, we did everything we could over there. Whoa. And then you come out through here, you get that thing, you get nothing up there though. And now we'll go back to there and we finished the bottom. So that's good, that's good. And yeah, oh wait, hold on. You know what? I do wanna see something. I thought this little cave part, oh, I almost fell down. This little cave part here that I'm going to, I thought was like a thing already. Yeah, no, I thought it was the other one where I snuck into the thing. But no, I haven't been here. Or have I? No, I have not. It's a good thing I came back. Even though, again, I just literally said before that I don't really care about the powers. But, you know, fuck it. Might as well, right? Cool, I'm getting, like, level 5s of things that I don't use. Alright, personal mod, full. Oh, finally we have a fucking health boost. We don't have anything else though. No secret? Boo. Alright. We'll just go meet with Pope and we'll unstream. And then all the rest will be tomorrow. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. We don't need to fight. You guys are way too annoying. No. Good. Oh, what's up? When I first saw this, when I was running back here, I swear to God, I thought it was a fucking enemy. I just started shooting at him. Weird that there's FBC guys here. A good bit of them. That's weird. I wonder who's here. Pope?
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here?
Damn. We both got buns.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
Well, you called me.
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I did?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
colliding with our world. I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you Notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point.
God,
you think anyone knew about this?
I put money on it. That reminds me. Have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you
The
noticed how
minerals?
they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory? Or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on the clock here, Emily.
Yeah.
I need to stop the astral bleeding before...
I'm on a clock here because I'm trying to end.
See what you can find out from the nail, and send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jess. If you see anything interesting, remember?
Remember?
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
Which is funny because that also happens in the investigations sector. And it doesn't really make sense why they're there. And I think they only did that because they did it in this DLC, so... The Foundation.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would
God,
have
fucking bro, Courtney Hope's does such a good job for like a girl that's like supposedly done a lot of soap operas.
Materials, I'm sure, are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make.
They're pretty good at that.
Astro
So
Bleed.
you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. Before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
I like how I could see Jessie's, like, a lot of Jessie's, like, facial features, which I feel like you don't really see because of her natural, like, hair shape.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
The prettiest metaphor.
I should get back the astral bleed once.
The Astro Bleed.
Don't be a stranger.
Shut up. Also, yeah, this thing did get bigger. Alrighty then, I will stop here and we will continue with going down that way. And, hopefully we'll start finding more cats to, obtain. Oh god, look at this. Alright, we might as well. Alright, how much do we have left? Damn, I barely have enough. You know what's the funniest thing? I don't think you can get every power up. At least I don't think so. There honestly might be no. I don't think you do. I haven't visited this part in a while. I mean, I literally have nothing else to fucking spend this on, so why not? And now we finally, oh yeah, oh, now we get the infinite ones. You know what, let's try it. Because what else are we going to spend this money on, huh? So I could try for personal. Which I don't think we're going to get a launch, but if we did, that'd be pretty cool. We could go for a launch, or we can try and get infinite weapon armor or damage boost. Wait, what was the... So we can either get launch, energy recovery, or weapon boost damage, whatever. I can't, I don't know what I'm pressing. I can only get one from doing this. Okay. Oh, that changes every time. Okay. Weapon armor. That is literally what I wanted. I'm glad that I ended up doing this because holy fuck, they just gave me what I wanted. Hey, give that shit to me. Yeah. Literally gave me what I wanted. Thank you, game. No. Prime. Obscured. Evade ammo refund. Fuck. And to refresh is like 1,000. Might as well spend all this money. Oh, we don't have the remote thought. Boo. Let's get a little bit more money back. Might as well, because what else am I going to spend this fucking shit on? Come on, man. Oh. See, this is the RNG no one likes. Fuck, but I don't use energy boost though. Shit. Nope. Nope. Health recovery. I'm not getting what I want. You're a son of a bitch, you know that? $64. Alright, let's keep doing it, might as well. Come on, you gotta give me something good here. Oh my god. That's pretty good. But it keeps giving me the shit I don't want. Alright. I think with this, with the shaded facet, we only have like... We only have one more. Scared. Can I even get any more infinite? Nah, I used all my infinite. At least I got the fucking this one. This one's gonna be really good. Man, fucking game giving me like the same bullshit every time. Oh well. But you see, look at all the points that we still have. You see, there are so many fucking points that like it just didn't matter. Whatever. I think the damage for the armor is gonna be real good. All right, we'll continue this tomorrow. And we'll finish this DLC, and we'll finally be able to go back to James Bond and a whole bunch of other stuff. But for now, thank you to whoever's still lurking. You are the realist. And when I say that, I don't mean Iggy Azalea. Let's see who's on right now. Let's see. And that's on. Okay. Let's raid Nat. It's been a while since we've raided Nat. Why not? Let's raid Mom. It's been a while since we've seen Mom stream. She's playing Final Fantasy 13-2. So if you don't want to see that, just stay for the raid, and then once we raid in, you feel free to explode. Feel free to explode and go do whatever you gotta do. But we're gonna raid right now. I'm gonna do it quick. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the end of this. 10 streams. I could have finished it in like 8 to 9 if I streamed longer for the first few streams, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, Natspresso. Alright, I will see you guys on the flip side. I'm gonna raid real quick because I want to go to sleep. Damn, it was almost a 5-hour stream too. Shit. Oh well. Okay, do you want to like... There we go. Alright, I'll see you guys on the flip side. See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.